ma wo boa wo no enye nkrata papa enye genuine wo afa kwati kwan so e the fake documents e na aba oman nso ye wo mra a etia enti attorney general tie nam so mo de yera gofre ye bo adame Minister of Justice and Attorney General the info nyina ba beto a e che say enipa 200 and omo ye frosters ye the froster to so a ye eso be ko jail you enti sa nipa 200 ni nyina no wo mo de omo kwa akogina court esan say o menyi ye was section 159 Criminal Offences Act no 1960 Act 29 ho o se etiamra se ude false documents ebekwa akọ di dwuma bia na ebe so mu ye so mu se ku a na wo nipa kro no emra ene wo kwa akodi na no na opanyini e champon e kire se akwa ye say no wo mo hwehwe wo mo nkrata mu no e kame ye se wo mo apply no enye so mo ntimi mwa wo mo na emom dodo no a de no eye false document it's a false document the identity na was say wo mo eboa no mo boa mo e wo sa rent scheme ya wo mo nhihye ye wo mo de abai akoba sa na ama adwuma na wo mo ye no akwakoka ensinsemu enu nti say nipa 200 de enche bia ye de wo mo ekọ akwakogina court
akosua nti say nipa 200 no ya ma mo mo ano mo pen ye disika na mo ma
na nya sa na mekan
na ni identity no ma nya nhwemu asa na disika na mo
senti no oma backdate ni nyina go di apart from 200 no mo kire say one say say bi omo de ba ye kire no omo hwehwe ye ne kokoye sa
so ba baji loan wo me ho now the document about me nya investigation hwa ansa say eye genuine ansa na disika na ma
yo
kese omo ye hwehwemu ansa na wo disika na ma nipa nya so the document ni ba ya no watem scan dia ma
Sagremedan ni egu ono yenko siesie nkrofo benya bebi ada Sagremedan no ene wo ho no enti sagremo se ho adan se siesie no a aka bebe tena kase mo bi sika kokko ha adan
netim
Sagremedan no ene egu ho no ene epro
na me ma me kwa ko business ko busam se sika no de ye den busals o de ye den
ye nya hwehwe ni mu nyama ye ogana hana enyi ne sebebo aye
document bi aba so ba baji busia be 2000 akwa han dan ya enti me nya investigation hwehwe mu se document na de aba udi na wo so ye udi date of birth ni ye udi a national ID card ni ye udi a me nya ni nyina anu ansa na me diska na ma
ebetivi so aye se o ma ye ni nyina o na enso so bia na krata na o mo de ba ni mum na enya original
the krata na nya original no enti utimi nya nhwehwe mu se krata na your original na se
nya original
well
Peace Council for so mo ko senior high school for ho no no akokasa ama nkro na wo se peace asundie papa sa so ni padi na omo kire mu se yete agad hasia ye hu ye ho se ye anuafo emfa woni baabi a wo free emfa woni kasa di paneka enti se mentimi ho asni pinche bi yini ti a enye maabo enye sekatwe enye tututuo enye adapetwa ne momu no eye bre betena se yebeka ama asundwie no aba na asundwie no ekita ye no oma bi mu kita sika pempema koma epebi na so munya ena asundwie nso yesi etise kosua enti se efiri wonsam bo a wanhwe pe mfa wontimi po emfa bi mu ufa kosua no benya yokunu nya so abo mu a wontimi ni ma no nyeye dese wochi anye se o memene eno so koto yem saa no a ebe ha adwene mo ba be ko yem enti yen hu ni se asomdwe no ye papa na sese no eye senior high school sawodo Ghana ha se no emu adesuafo no na ye ne omo ekasa ni asa che omo se asomdwe no achi no yemfa ebuo ma ye ho ene ye nananom ye mesiriwa ne nkokora ne mmerewa no yemu won pa na enne ema yaba ye ni nsade baku ye ni atre ye ni nton sakoda bi nya panyinu bi na so kasa wodi na temu a wotimi twe ne ho wa na esu abom se kukudu te yam se akorera no ya papa akora bia no ya papa wotimi di panyimu atem ema panyimu yam hye no na nya social media ba de podi ne na editwam yemfa ebuo ema ye nananom yemfa ebuo ema ye papa no ye maame no ne ye nuanom benifo eti saade ni nyina ya de bia enye ba no sa na ya wudie aba be hye yemu na ye je social media so na ye twada pa ni ye twe ye ho ni ye ka tribe na sa busuako bi ho asem ena omu ye sei ni nyina de ni breba na ni bre no eba no so twa na chese tokwa ena eba no nti omu asere se omu ne eya desuafo no kasa na Peace Council penyini no de ote adwomu no Reverend Dr. Agyapong and o se ewu hia pa se abedwoko no ebe hya ase entem na omo ne nkura no akasa they say catch them young and they will be yours forever and afa so free ntemburu ahia na wani abere ni twi no enti ye ka bo musa no a na amaya ko enum a enei omudi asomhwie no Eko Senior High School sahudu ni mune nkura no akasa ne hono ene ne omudi mrento asem akakabensem abakumasem ene niema enye enti ye kobre omo a ebe yi
Anyway, into me call from school to school. Senior high school do do na organize edosu nti ombeko ni afre nkwa ni nyina wa assembly ho ho ni etu omofo na bia ye demonstration kakra bia na ye bibi kakra bia chom se wo yesi ya de ntokwa ne beba ntokwa ba nso ebetwa wonsa ebetwa wona ebetwa ko etwa ko ne se no wo
ese ja umbe movie bi na kire wo sa movie bi na Rwanda de no hotel Rwanda
and last corporal Augustina Ofuruwa 64 Infantry Regiment and wa woda and last corporal Augustina Ofuruwa no pay my happy birthday wate na Dr. and Mrs. Oseboama and Inshira and ebusafo nyina na Kabum. I wish you happy birthday. Sanso and Elder Donko our Hebron Prayer Center and won so wawoda until Elder and pay unsu utri enkwa me jam kwan amama ko na and no pay mona moye ma mo betumi a kire me
yes sir
eje ko momo
amini pa
eja we come there we ntimi
mo eje wa be fa no be tenete
me mekweji wa kodi.
Okay, so I say a buttocks exercise. Na ni din the gluteus. Say gluteus. Gluteus buttocks exercise. Gluteus then I say a year buttocks. Buttocks exercise. And then
exercise number.
Yeah, baby. Plastic surgery for buttock implants has become a recently popular procedure. We recommend that you take the healthier and lighter on your purse. Okay, yeah, be exercise no. Almost omo be bread do. Bacho.
Be hwe ho asamaka.
Na exercise ne kura no ja omo koye to no kura so no omo exercise.
Ah, omo say exercise o. Na ne exercise ni mo mind.
Na e free.
Na wo dia
but no pain no gain. Ni mienu nyina eyi. But o koye ade na no omo say ede na forever.
Pain na be kwa wato de na forever.
And no forever.
No koye maintenance. And no forever. Na chese o de bia pains no. Uti ye no wanya doctor papa mana anya ma wa. Obenya issues. Ti no ye ohawa beda won mo. But exercise in the wa ye national wa bra no wa say
almost say doctor papa na wo ka no ombe recommendation. Ye so ye be exercise no ye be exercise.
Hey. Boy.
Monye.
Mom. Na from the shot.
Eja be exercise. Ye be ye to exercise. Night me abo.
Ani de to exercise ndi o ye. Na aye round.
Yeah.
Omo so omuntumi nye sa so me hye hip hop.
Eno anu no
a call baby. Enye de be chia.
That's right. Anyway, and madam was system nya breba ye na mo aba mo kwi me jam kwan mo makọ ebe fe. Oh, of course. But
na fama ye TV so.
There be ene man fam ayi na be o kai mu. Me mamu say me wie ayi health segment na answer na ye be discussions.
But ejana dey out.
Umetu I say me hwe wanum kam to say mantumo emwa.
100 men.
It's
and me dey just o ye double because we dey 5 cedis.
You get me?
You don't get me.
Anyway, hallelujah.
Amen.
That's right, Yanko.
Was your matadi the hangers and or they shame me, the hangers and the shame me, but the hangers a war a beca on a fraga oil no need dish anymore, a bay market no. The hangers told you men in being quadawum and pennyful womb. Program bia uko bia ukwa di hangers sorry say a party a awards night obesa style say open jeans ne top bibia udi ope bia uko di hangers ubenya bi upe mema nso de a uko di hangers ubenya bi ewo abeka oben market no ene fraga oyo no ne di ehwe animu abrosan fefefe bi ewo ho ne ho efepe ho so nti nneoma no dɔɔso de opɛ bia wobenya mepacho ya ne nkasa e wo 0207 363719 020 736 3719 ene di hangers eni nkomo na obema ho ayefe
na ejame so wa wonim dada sɛ bia sɛ wa ne twa me yopo na wode metumo na mu hu sɛ yes sɛ wa ebo adwuma sɛ wa ntade de de bia meka sɛ ko no ma na beka sɛ yekua ampa wo kan ampa ne ntade fe ani da ho original you authentic ɛna sɛ wa nso de bia wo kɔ bia wodu sɛ wa nkyɛn ho a na wa bombodia na wa sort you out obema wa yekiko obema wa yefe pa sɛ wa akira kwan ɛwɔ odoko official town hɔ no mo odoko traffic light no ase wɔ no mo a ɛno wɔ technofo ɛdan no na wɔne ne bu fipam na kyɛ sɛ mo bɛn pa na sɛ wa so de frɛ ni de bia be frɛ ni bia no wa ye ready sɛ obe sort you out na ne number no 0243 508635 0243 508635 atade a mehye adwada ekopim yawada no efiri sɛ wa nkyɛn na me council dia na meti mi no me natural na sɛ me wusu ne sɛ na sɛ wusu dia na aseda no eko edi amalo lex locks natural hair amo eneye miti edi mamie na omo de ba eti yonko ade a natural na se pem one no kope na yenya brani adaje maba wane mrante no mo ho hasesisi a na ya mo nsa no so enye ya eti so person lucky uti o person lucky uti usane o person wo uti o person sheriff no person ye bibia enkora eko emema ko enenkora ne se lucky o mutimo papa eso boti ni pe na ye omo ya o lucky ne pe na no ato no oko eyelo la wopani aye ne kamade amawo omo akira kwan ewo West Legon omo any baby next school no ene bofipam ene omo ni police station no ne di ehwani mo West Legon obefra eno ye 0244 423201 0244 423201 na Lawless locks and natural hair omo ma ho ayefe artificial locks any training ahodo ni nyina no omo ye bi
madam ase enano pay se munya bre ebaye na mudi dobo kata no musamo ebaye anopay me fasa ho kwan so na mo na me social club e wodanso man anopay mama mu nyina achi enra na new executives no wo musaye so mo hye mudwumadi ansa ase ansa nti the boy Joseku ene wo mo aka nyina no ye mamu nyina ntinu kwa former executives no so mo so ye mamu ni adwuma menim say this new executive no ebe take the club to the highest level ebe kwa chichiri papa penti once again more na mishisha club e wodanso man e mamu nyina achi e mamu ni adwuma so ene ye beto ye nkomo twetwe so anyway ma menya mo kwana mo nko na ase ye koba ye bedi nkomo ami scientific adawromenti free badiga ebe bagida aha ebeba ami edi nkomo na ebe hwe eto ho asem na eba beka botox eto ho asem na eba kantino mo ntwa ye na ye ntwa ho ye mra sisi na ebe di san nkomo no eba
Switch to Chrome to protect yourself from malware, so you can surf without getting phished. Faster, safer, yours. Get Chrome for Windows.
Ntina na de na omu to so omu je to Ghana card
and somewhere
come ya
me Agyapong
Mesi omu je visa no to Ghana card no at that point of entry at UK no na de na your identification as a Ghanaian no Ghana card
Ema me Agyapong passport nsem me a aba ye discuss ehun hia minyin ni say this is the first time wa yin nanim say passport nsem no makwai ema guru boys no so enyom ho wo ho na yemfa statistics be into jaya you were about 4,000 demand for passport daily.
Yes, we can't say omo call land Wonderlust for no omo the Ghana card no nipa no 80 ya no fa ne ka say no so for ma but o clarify say omo land ne man fa when you was what do you mum na no ti say no ti any time me ko dura pa enti won say dey ya can I more specify
Holland yentra ha ne nya Ghana yi yentra Ghana ha ne nya ni yi enti the American say nipa be 4,000 na ya mo pay passport daily na nwanwa say Ghana ha nipa be 4,000 every day omo applications eba na passport office for to be supply by half of it omo supply daily a year would be about 2,000 na ade ba ko so a mehwehwe mu a ye me hu ne say West Africa ha nyina no open passport ade bo ofo pa no ne Ghana de by $18. The next one air full no is about $40. Naturally say that bia no I will say nyina fa adwene kro e pagya passport e bom na e ma yetimi nya sika ne to mfidie a e betimi asom omanfo ye na nipa e ye adwuma o passport officer o hwe foreign affairs for staff a omu nu 30%. Omo maka nyina no e ye nkrofo a omu fi other agencies supported agencies that second year aba and a foreign affairs ministry no so no organization na omni public in nyansa wo so die pa the passport office the passport office in Gwase ka omo e go foreign ministry ni nyina no enimu ase enti ma me nani brave ma ne sore ko ho no mu a na se fata se o ma nani brave esa se wo mo secondment no e wo se nka bosu minsia na o mafi ho na afoforo aba nanso esa se nkwa da we bi wo ho emu ode wo ho nti no wo mo kwa bitimi tira ho be 1 year na obi abu anko yi wo mo obi nka se chinchira chi a wo mo na mo egoro no na mo so kọ na bosu minsie mu no wo fi ho no mu a na unhu adwuma no so a wo be fi ase se wo so wo ye passport ni bi enti no ebe ma kwan ama sabe prepare your aye adwuma na mo tem efie bosomi nsia eko be afimu a na sabre wahu no corners mu afi wo fi ase ye passport nti okọ ho se obia fidwa da mo bia ma adwuma wa ha ya sesa mo I was saying bosomi bia sesa mo so bia di ho no more than 1 year organizations we bre
omo cha o ma che no so kan wona ma omo je bribe no
enwa because wo cha wo ho a say na wahunu you see ensio eche to mu a eyi eti no unya cha wo ho kakra no apɛ no hu system nim afei no afiase ayiye bi eti maame no eni abre na
enyo nwa se ase baby aguru boys ne wono e won so na ya na saadi ko so pa hwe DVL corruption dey say DVL ewu u didi say omo officer no kwa na ye saadi na say
ene meetie
oni gorofu ne kabo mu
ene meetie ni super review status here beka organizations no ye modino na mia mefiase line organizations no.
Oh really?
Your boy you know.
Nentina na online.
Because these are organizations that wield the power. To me.
Okay.
Lands Commission. What asase? Sikapudo no atam dia to asase. Krata ni so asase ne nyawo dia. Ansa na ubeye krata ato wo land so no. Wan kasa we ni akire a 2 3 4 5 years. Na on sanka o papers. Won sase bi amato am papers no. Ukokora na nwutresi. Age me yellow card na wo a betim dia ye. Computerization, ne digitalization yaye. Nenso amount bypasses our system no. And must still learn krata some of those organizations the way a omone one more ye computerization no e twa so no enya de ketwa because enkofo ahwa de no abom bra esisi adan kese memenim guru boy bi wo passport officer a maybe 4 or 5 years later and then or a major estate developer.
Wow.
I'm telling you. So it is bianwa ye hear and near ma omonkrata ne omo documentations ne omo covering ne ade dia boy bra police because where the kind of corruption mo because why you no person ye che no abra se wutu botom na oje bi kakra to ho no mo a nipa no be ka se eyeko enu ti na bi po ka se sport fine ye hwe na introduce because he introduce sport fine na me be de be ma bribe no betua sa sport fine no makomanim I know sir meji hu receipt e be ko abam footworm enti I was here to Mr. Saye niam bebre na ye hu se organizations bi wo no matumi a obukura no e ma omokwan e ma omoye corrupt nipa bi wo no mu a ayi ex president Atamels esi wo bia pa adwuma ubisa se fa na pa adwuma o se habo port customs hwan adentia sa akwala no anasa abofra no wa school no na dwi nyina no se hodie ukosha afi ba ko fi mi no betoka besidan eso enye o pay nipa no onwe ne pay de be ma no hu na mom onim se adwuma no e ma no ho kwan e ma onya adamudie enu nti no se ye hwese betu corruption ase a enu ene digitalization started embarking upon na say obetia vice president ama ya ti ase se ECG sika na omogie dosa omogie no de biara enkrofo eba ECG network no so omo sign enkrofo in etwa enkrofo tum ema omo electricity omunya electricity new connection enso se sika no eno a na omogie enkwanim emma fom nkosoro ena ye ya yesi yemfa nko mobile system mu they say no me entua sika cash yentua through momo no me ne ade no ko sika omenya it is you say aban etimi ntua IPP for ka no me ne ade aban ehwe ne de o aban etua saka no nanso ECG fo abegege na aboa na yesu etimi de tua IPP for ka ne ade no wo mu ntimi nyiji sika no ade ntia because enkofo etutu toko ahodo e no mo fam GRA, all the organizations are abubudi corruption perception survey imu nyina no organizations are to me be one more some I don't think I was here do pempen so bia ye hwesa organizations no na ye reduce the human interface bebia nipa ebenya sabosu
nya nti na nka digital na ba no
say gradual afi na asase nti ye kwa nim kakra no na ye miem na ye intensify say obi police prosecutor ebe prosecute ukrapa unhu no the one say why the prosecution no what they are saying what the answer also court unhu nya poso obehu no police prosecutor no the number na ebia de be adwuma there are ways e betimi aye ebe reduce human interface unya obi emma bribe
all right
port ye hwesika port for enya so that say intino say yes see better corruption so na ye nuanu police fo no mo ne ade no ye nim kwan a ye befa so asesa enema mu a ye mma kwan e ma manfo ye ma mo bribe.
Thank you. But you mean tie was answer me
yo ya me da se na me fa kwanye so na me nchi ahwefo na me nchi a era mole amanziba ni dwumadi a odi edeboa mabun ne ade ehia se ye hyeda pebre na eboera na baso nikro nso ede nyomto etu Ghana fofo ne aka ne se oman no yemfa nyomto se yetia de asa ne mom yetie efrem aba amanziba michiao na honorable kan sembi na e won se beka se me ne fa adwen ma kire wato a eye sports stadium a ese se wonya wa Eastern region eno na msoma obehwemu a the only team a yenyan our premier eye Kotoku Royals
moda so premier ni
we have him the only Eastern regional team
honorable amon no mod o try we no kwan
na ya mahwehwe ni ntia
500,000
yeah mahwehwe ni ntia ba sa no
yes
football bia no na fans ehia won a oba be boje wo so no e ya na wo hia
okay
na ukobo home matches exactly ukobo home matches e wo Cape Coastal nipa ba hene benya schedule e akobo biso no abo actually no be wie wo the one the boy kakra because now within Eastern region now if Eastern region go ball matches wo home matches for Central regional na ya asembia ehia se oman
amuso nka mo teams pa na fe because Okwa United Dawufo as Akwa na ya asase aban no na Dawu United
wonga wote
dada mu ni stadium
wonga wote apaka mu cross nso ya wo na wonga
na mo na fo
wonga ba de down no kra na beje din house ne kotoko na won modern bot den
ebajo kotoko ya kuma se
wonya baby bo won bo
omu teams e
so matches fan why training abango tishi aye AstroTurf ahoro mfaso ben na woso ya do man sika na akɔhye saade nim ya twena na asemba ba ko kra ni ho a eye up to standard ni nyina sub standard
sam
minim adwenko a etai AstroTurf na wo ze wo ye no achi
to bo ase AstroTurf
na na fumi zana na kufa do ko kan kwatrepol na anti enya de ye wonwa
ya ye AstroTurf 125
why are they
Ghana
more 5,000 krana mu ahin they make myself the purpose of which
you turn now for
established
na AstroTurf
more AstroTurf wo dan adam na mko bo Cape Coast more AstroTurf e wo dan zongo me boa nje adam na mko bo matches wo dey yan kan honorable jai chansa honorable enso
for say chaka
adentin na enso enti 120 na mo ye no mo kan bien bom a e ba ko e be standardized 120 no bako kra ni ho a eye up to standard a obetimi abo match wo so nti ye to o man sika gukeke aye hu fa se be ba se ana
ye ba wo mi ade obobo wo so hu bi
mobile na kamuye bia
men kan menim ne nti a wo ye saade na fa so bia maso mo man no
ke be yes
so ati ase nti kamo kan bien bom na ye standard at least friend and 16 teams and our premier obia benya baby mpo dey na training anye ye kura because ade na ye eyo man sika nse se mfaso baso mo man no ma ye bi o nso ene o da ha na o stress what here na o stress what meye for from farm
stadium different from AstroTurf
difference open na way
dey me try semeti ase ni say e wo corruption ni mu ana e wo passport ni mu
e fe na person me ba ho dey because ono no ko sha ase na me kire ni say aban na say sika and wa confirm so na 120 of such na faso bia so ni so mo man no
major campaign message
so support
yes
support ma
wo ma ya nko ye dia say just corruption
wo support
senye papa dia
munya bia faso bia ni so nana faso bia ni so man ni sika o enya ba omi ana na guvado sika
o man ni sika ye taxes adegia corrupt
na nkoba na ebeka wosirika na nsam na apapa na bia atma
taxes ni ye ka
bese be ba na mo ye bia expansion
eyo man ni sika enti munya na mo ye na faso ni na mo ye no so
baby system ni ba sika mo ye bi o baby
AstroTurf da ba ko
mi se mu ahen na mo ti me ball match wo so a e bi wo dan mo ye bi ya so fa ye
expand seniors
ya woni mfa wo so nkrofo ye yi wo so
ye be expand no
nkrofo ye yi ni party e wa AstroTurf na wo no
this is you talk about football
na the American
ya mamemra corruption
minister ne be dey no de bem ti wa kan no kakra yenko ye main topic
enya dey say ke kan kakro they say you can bisa questions
and na topics
martin time bo nkai
next week fatwa
na mon kasa because on man sika ye twie go side no ma mfaso biare maso mo man no bufu sa na ya na Bank of Ghana egu
60 billion
Bank of Ghana egu
engu ya kan ni nyina so ni
let's correct for the next topic is so
bia me da se o se yenka passport
you
and corruption yeah fighting corruption na ye won anu no de
okay
ne won anu keke na rhetoric anka wi anu akopo ba bi atena ese ye makwan se mu media fi obetimi aye mo nso mo fam de ase mo ye se mo bebue ade nani na manfo ehu ne ekoso na ne nyina abekọ akogina aban owo si ne ponga no o encourage media for say mo betimi aye hwehwemu na mo ye hwehwemu ni wie na mo de bra betu aban ani ma anamon tu ben na ban so hwe tu fa ho yet Goro Boys enye ne wo various friend agencies bebre a wo yes adwuma na nia ekofa sade nyina ba ne se restrict kwan a nipa befa so access sa ne ma na ene ekofa Goro business no so ba passport office na de kotum ancha bia be na otwa bi on afro akotwa onfoni we do passport amawa ankasa na me enkoso ne mo ba bra ho a de nya nipa bi edi wanim middleman ansan watimi akọ na passport no de be ma no so no director assign you ya so ni za passport na Goro Boy and de be ma won and a director signature ewom njoko fafi no de bro na me guess what you say na fake signature na ewom dia also Goro Boys no won akọ be bi no ngai won de na de watimi de fa system num ama won saka ne pepepe ma wodi tu kan ma na yeye enti nsembisa no enye Goro Boys nkwa nkomo
ofie se maame no waje atum se insiders no Goro Boys no omo ni insiders na enti kura na oye sa reshuffle no enti se ne de waso ofi
o mebo maame na baso eyi ho kura fi man ke be ha me why ade
okay
na mo am so betra ho ache be mfi ahin ko be mfi so anambwa enti efe ni wo hu se sa na me ekoso na delegate kire se wo twe na adwen si so kwan bi so but juma o say yetwen adwen ko hokesi nia mpem bebre yet ne se wo so won a short booklet passport na menim be bia ya krafi nti oman no ye ne kwan be fa so ye bit me print booklet ne bebre ana eno so ya de se denma sa asue ne so betimi aya ana den na ma booklet ne short eno na nti papa let's say more encourage Goro Boys and say one business and tumpon because my say yan online say na mo dem cap da bia mo je bibia fai so online application started in 2016 but obi a German ho and no check it 20th December 2016 daily graphic be home so that should be na sha say nti nya na da bia mutu ho ko gina mfimfin a mo be hwa de no ma ye ni yi no nya ho na mo hwe yenye bibia populism obi beka so asemese no de bai ene ko wie den honorable as I say yetimi to anamon
santi ne
policy ana ma cho no de bai no 2016 na ba mi ankan nana sorry baya
yes Sophie
corruption ni awo ye nye corruption perception index na de bai be
nope we are
Afrobarometer for the bai institution fufuro
yeah
and what they aba
omune Shraj, any Ghana Statistical Service, any Campo.
Any one, because of her last year, Afrobarometer, one index out the buy now. And any winning bear and soon be any.
Okay.
I had a crona. The medical case say, a perceived took at a China Proasia, and any idea Nanuka Kaneka. President Mahama Bresso. Okay, sir, only the Omu Katajan Proasia. A mass mega. So what can you do to a boom? Na welcome because she can't see the cobe because you put you maybe
mama.
So what I say? She can't see the baby. Yeah, the coyensu. Yeah, me call Sefi, baby for so that deal.
Okay.
Na Sebi, Oko Hinsia, Nipa, nom, Nemrio, and Nemri. Na say, she can't see the coque sadi. Na be her na a banjuma nibi. Enya brosia mo ahyehyɛ woni den anka be kwa bansem na yatimi anya na yede akwa akoyɛ sensu na manfo anya bia nom yɛnhwɛ yɛtimi transia ma central bank timi boka brubru amfaso ni so asɛbesɛbe yɛntimi nya bibia yɛbɛtimi de ensa kyerɛ sɛ eyinti ne yɛbɔ saa ka bebrebe saa barbari anti corruption no under this government this dispensation yeah me wana muntu aban eritu because sabi wo omampanyin a wo allege say o ye mother serpent of corruption na ne ye nso e de was akwan no so ya e be dan na obi a sabi o hye na se enya hu wanya suro se me mfa me hu nhye ketaje ne proim e dan na aban ba so ye ntem fa ketaje ne proi a wankasa won hu bon wo mu ye senya vice president a ne hu baba mu a a president o show bi kotokum if you say sanse me enye ne so bi so dum not to nim brebra no ko fansem ne ba ne se aban hwe no to hu anamon a na aban kasa ababonten no abeye clearing agent ono be clear ni panko so we kra de enye papa o ye kra de peka ko say na nua de e be love letters a efi maami ho eye maame anti sisi ho eko president ho no o hwe ne Paul ba is a president adane di pepe say ono de wo gidi bisronko wo maame ni no ndi so say o so say maame no sabi o ne ho befim te yen a yen de epe papa so pa ho maso o se nyene num dawo na mo ni yedi nti yen binu so say aban na da montu efa keta hye ne pre ho no enso ne ya hwe fiti 2017 aban baso Ghana young modern bo say betumi akon keta hye ne pre encourse da Transparency International na man of from dodo fiti 2017 Osha Yan fi even 2012 because one of the biano what can say President Mahama Bresso no nanke bi aketa hye ne pro ne mo yan homodin bana ya President Mahama baby a one mo no homodin kra no ene na na Akufo-Addo ene Dr. Bawumia one modern ba won abo in 2012 Ghana yenya ye score 45% ne out of 100%. So what I say it is score 45%. 2013 46%. 2014 48%. 2015 47%. 2016 43%. 2017 on a Akufo-Addo na Dr. Bawumia abanso no young score 40%. Yebo modern kakra 2018 yeba 41, 2019 41, 2020 43, 2021 43, 2022 43. Into baby said then pa na ekoso. President Akufo-Addo ba no ka chen so ba beboa abe protect public purse. Amanfo yensika timidi ko bibia de mpuntudwuma beba na nei sabi o anka amanfo ho kire won mebun yesu wonya nyuma nye no na nka de akọ homum na aboa enye ho na ekọ na mum yan create niam bi niam famu anyam faso moroso obet ma ba reading American innovation ya kofi mbai na anu yan minister no in charge bo che jako baba mo tan beka nipa obedi anim anka wo ba be bo manyi kron ama ya boka bubru a ho hin faso PDS wo how tin na kosi ma manyi nam so eluso over $100 million anke be fi America fu aba no ye de ayimpuntujuma enti aban modern ball keta hye no prende ya wosi amamu wasa akwan no so te so wo ni tini na hia abribia wosi leadership is what is cause every other things effects. Thank you enti ya nhwe na yenya bre ni yenhye dan ka ho asemi all right na aban de ne modern ball wo keta hye no premu no nia minister ne ebe bo na baso na nso anya no nko e obabi ya bisana na ya kan yi nia mesi be na nipa na mu na wo soma no so nko ya di ya o na kasa kra no ne wa ko ka teden
thank you my share the abontin for kanafe yento aso ho Philip Champon Kawaguchi Electrical Tunes. Yesterday, Honorable Shelley Ayokoboche descended on a recent high cost of passport. She was so angry because it's not normal. I will attribute this to so-called Goro boys. The authorities must wipe them from their illegal duties over them. Ghana must support her call. Not of fair do this sister today. Let me be truthful to you for once. Moreover, you really know me to be an MPP man, right? Well, I do know. But can you believe me when I say that I'm unemployed now because of politics from my own NPP? Oh, I lost it. What did I do? What am I done? Not, I pray I will see it. Me who are making kind. Eric Kojo Nyakon says, Honorable Alexander Kwesiakwa, my MP is the best MP in Ghana. God bless you and keep you. Daniel Kwesianan says, happy birthday to Mr. Eric Nkansa Pizarro, second vice chairman of MPP, Achimda constituency. Omarion Nana Kwache, sister, please allow the government to send the military men to Niger because I don't know or see the work of the military men here. All they do is when they see you wearing camo dress, they will just beat you. Fantastic over for Session Samuel. So, Akufo-Addo and Bawumia have committed enough economic atrocities. The latest being forcing the Bank of Ghana to lend them tens of billions of Ghana cedis to the government against the law and leading to the former insolvency. The worst government ever. Okay. Nat, okay, good. I saw Nat's on. But can you believe me that when I say that I'm unemployed now because of politics from my own party, NPP people, whilst I was working for Enterprise Life Assurance or Insurance, if even me, they are treating me like this, what will happen to the opposition guys from the NDC? My own NPP has really disappointed us, the loyal communicators, because we are really suffering in Ghana now. I see. Ibrahim Thompson. Good morning, Mami. Ghanaians are not ready for coup, but waiting for President Akufo-Addo to finish his last term in office to judge himself to see where he has pushed Ghana to no military intervention. Okay. Crystal Painting Company Limited says, Sister, let us come together as a nation to sweep NDC and NPP out of power with our thumb and bring in new party into power. And no nebede corruption ranking. I'm disappointed how they rate some agencies and parliament not ranked. Anyway, my biggest condolences to the family of Mame Araba Tego. Musa Abatwa. Is it not intriguing how every sector of the economy is spending recklessly after BOG spent taxpayers' money with impunity? They shared assemblies are next. According to Daily Graphic, they spent 2.4 million Ghana cedis to collect 1.3 million cedis revenue. No wonder we have the most expensive and wasteful government in the history of Ghana. Richard K. Frimpong, sister, I paid 15,000 Ghana cedis to GRA before I got my tax clearance. It's not easy, so there is more corruption over there. And you catch there, yeah. Mba Nikito boy, tell that government that he should stay away, or they should stay away from our bets. You mean they shouldn't tax bets? Okay. They say stay away from the bets. Neo Date Mill says, sister, yeah. People have been walking to Europe since 1901. Why is driving to UK so special? Samuel Techiya, please tell the MP that the most lucrative job now is being a politician, so they should also change. Then Royal Gabi Efie Kuma says, I commend the Minister for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration for the bold step and decisions made to call out the unscrupulous personnel at the passport office who are abusing their officers for personal gain. We urge the Finance Minister to also wake up and take some decisions to sanitize some alleged agencies under his ministry. Okay, and then Makenka kakra mentumi anka odi afache me ne no said do so pa enti opening honorable yenkoku ni so don't send troops to Niger. Presby Church na ediade sedia today na Burkina ne Mali so atwo government no mo osisi ano coup government or whichever government no omo de akoma UN say sa foreign powers na omo hihye ku wasachi say omo meye military intervention omo be steady.
Yeah, answer the Mekuku as no Ofie Casado.
Okay.
But say Oku to ex-president Mahama.
Okay.
Corruption.
Yeah.
Until the year. Tell me bisa say.
It's on record. Make sure.
You Mahama Dean ever corruption must say. Also corruption is what?
So one thing
Omu say a mass murder. Say a mass murder. Yeah.
Okay. Number 7 say I am passing.
I know na me dey records nso be kire wo no. Na me bo kire wo.
Afi wati yenko.
Me dey records be kire. No no kire yi.
Ofie me da se for clarification no.
Yenyai abetwa bidiu.
Into major politics.
Oh, say the bear politics the ayana say ex-president Mahamat Mikasa.
Honorable, you know what? And no kwanye topic for today.
We faku no ho. Fact I don't know
Mama Madeleine.
I didn't know one.
Say or say corruption is equal to mass.
Don't mean kasa. Who dey to our some what?
Say more ben dey. Mo very useless.
Cool asem.
Who said President Mahama no corrupt? Na mutim nye no.
Cool asem no. Me jidi say
in this is no.
Okay, go floor.
So na ko fa buy.
Obi ansuma.
Yes ka ku asem be bia de na.
Yes.
We say enti
yes uncle.
Nti ko ku. Anenyo na ko fa asem na buy.
Na me twa
that don't mean kana.
Man,
no kware pa so ni.
Okay,
no kware pa ni.
No kware ho. Okay. Enti ku asem no. Say ye di hu nkomo.
No kuntabu nya no na.
Ewo ebibi memu no. Ye na ye condemn. Ye nyina kasetia. Esan say ye nim say ene no kebi ma me kebi. Ena ye di bu mai. Whatever it is. Enunti na tutu asem a ye di ye kebi ma me kebi no. Ye enye papa. Oh, na ebi mo the revolution honhom no mo mogya mu nti bibie ni a asa ne democracy yeti ase so yenti ase but we defend it because eno na ye age atum say ye de beboye bra na ye de akyekye oman no dia bayi minyi ni omo kase magana emfa wo ho enkohyem ni ade yina no bigidi se wuntimi mo nwu saa keke na so minyi ni sa ban be sore akeke se wo de asrafo ko Niger and set kwaso I say ni kwaso Ghana so international commitment internationally no and never be ho no mo a was yetimi ediso yentimi nka say ye manfo kasa me enko ntino me enkokura bigidi say aban panimfo oman panimfo the defense hierarchy any presidency no diplomatic considerations na bebem na decide say because at the end of the day, no, once we are part of an international community, no, so international community, no, because Burkina ne Mali mudi omuke they say ubika SSO mukara. Esa say near uchire mu. I say no munim say if you hold mo ye ba omo so. But I was say yetimi ka kasabi ekire asojafo no a ama omo homene so. Yenim say Ghana asojafo de omo ye very disciplined. Omunim say I was say on mine your mind ho kwan na obi aserve the term of office whatever it is no enyom ena omo ba be ye on mine ye ye ni soldier for ban aba my hope ni ade a ne ye hunu bebia ekosi ye eno nti no whatever it is minim say empanifo ebetenase na the right decision will be taken the president before come ni ade no we accept ebehunu ye betie di obi aka bien kaso bien fa nsem pankodo obia a part of the political discourse we are some about yidi hu nkomo but I'm sure that the right decision will be taken.
Progress toward global net zero will take big thinking put into action. We're developing and deploying carbon capture and storage to lower our carbon intensity while helping create storage hubs so industries like cement can too. That's energy in progress.
Yempese ubia be share me started Third World War on an African soil. What's the matter? Because I didn't know Russia will interest. Meaning say if it's alleged but
Russia interest in it.
Russia and say one a booking and in Anguja photo. It's there. Do you get me?
Now shy then interest.
Oh, so no say Bibia a Europe for them pen on the ope. I deal we should look at the history and the basis of Sarkozy. A French assimilation.
Okay.
So French speaking free. I feel it's a time as to say it's a France Jawo. Normal way or my dear. One of the basic and the president's honor is as if he said omne France echo and a bosso. Into French assimilation, we shouldn't take away from that because ye cool no shade the nipa a bit dear chida or many jim. But because almost feels that France is stifling them. And as a France shower muso. Ye war freedom. Ye who if colonialism, but still now France won't sack. ewo niema a wo mu yi mo sika because of a French speaking ECOWAS sentin ye economic ntimi nya adwuma because France insists say so mo use CFA. There was a year
French man mo nya euro no mo
but mo use CFA. What am I say? Mo use CFA. Intino because they all West Africa nyane pese use one currency.
Yeah.
To enable us here be trade amongst ourselves.
Yeah.
And that was the eco. I'm on the one micro headquarters e ha say opposite Senate.
Okay.
What I say West Africa Monetary Institute. Wo mo necessary hwema yenya econo. But because of a French speaking West African meeting, e be difficult but France nye ready to obey jam.
Okay.
International training nyina eno. But we need to also be careful say yen start a third world war on an African soil.
Oh, quite benzo.
Yeah, because we call military intervention. The moment I be military intervention, those who have interest, by all means, Africa, ye bibia, abrofo no interest. Obi who there's a business deal ready to sell arms. What am I say? Obi no who send a fair fight.
Okay.
Intino, omu nyina will come and as long as a certain countries ewo hono, omu nyina be come, then you are starting a third world war on an African soil. You're not ready for it. Because
Oshanka which way na say
me pa cho suban
no kwan ban se no mo fan so
we me pa cho edie be say o mu kasa no kasi fi say wo no batifie na oye bibi na won find out edie be nti na we no ACC successful ni yen hwe edie suban e na mpanyimfo no omote ho no wo ma yi edi nti a ama kusem aba.
Okay.
Ye Ghana ye goku because ye free mo ye kuta na atwam ku mabio ya gi democracy na atiase ye so ye ni foreign influence bi e be mankrofo ani abre nti ye de ku no ye ni bikra but we no makwa we shouldn't go and bring ye say na omuhia wa ha wo be makam.
Okay.
Ye any see ye de ye ho ebem hwe ya ye were very porous borders side we wunya start pe wakwa open Pandora's box your porous borders ye man ye nkola. What am I say? A banner by a dear din, I'll be a kidnapping, no cophobia, we shouldn't even start. As I say, a negotiation. Say, Papa, dear, tuno, deposed. But as I saw, multimedia timetable straight to a democratic rule. But also, no so
has it worked. Mali formal, let's get a timetable for democratic rule.
But war no so beboa. Me pacho war e beboa. As I saw, almost many France, Casa. So timi ECOWAS for no so many France ye meeting. So timi egi some of nensana wo dey ato assimilation no.
Onyi ni senunti na Mali ni Burkina Faso to say they are some of those foreign powers on matter command you.
Yeah, that is true.
As a foreign powers be shake.
No, and yes I just say omo nim because eno ni omo house or conference speaking na omo how no. When you for kasa wo Burkina Mali on the streets and yes will be say me say womo how no French assimilation omo fu so omo dem so omo ne womo they said dem ke wo Ghana next like UK e decide my.
Okay.
What I say intino aniema na eye bebre nti say ECOWAS so womo intervene as say womo ye a holistic work. Military intervention in a coup situation who kwa tank of when because already na ye volatile honyo. Okay. Now was how the troops are called. Me, I was part of a journalist and near cover a Liberia war. It's not something that very interesting. What I say? Me and I knew the who papa and a year, you want a year commander. And yet interesting. I'm telling you, when people are fleeing, because you are going to, it's a war you are going to do. So they decided they will fight back. Now, how many arms they fight the back? Obi so what interest to sell sophisticated arms, no? Obe then obe supply them with arms. Then timamu phone no mo ba be kire wo mo.
Okay.
Because anya grow no mo kwa kodi say we the a whole now is a second ECOMOG. Time a ECOMOG interview in Liberia did it end. It dragged on till at a point Liberia for na who say mra so say see jam. Because immediately you almost me jam only when Taylor was captured. But immediately I would the military intervention be baby Musa. What say asam? It is not necessary.
And you think ECOWAS for they don't know this.
Omoni man ko military intervention. Omo kai ECOMOG. ECOMOG sap the resources of ECOWAS. It was easy. At the end of the day, people flew to Ghana. Okay, Bujumbura. And who cry situation?
Cry too. Ghana for
ya wu bi no wu tu ni
crime haven.
Yeah, crime haven. Osimasi, and ebinum kachi obo ha ya wono wo ha. And I'm telling you, you don't want that situation. Until war intervention, what they call it then. There is a volatile situation of a coup.
Okay.
Until I didn't know so sad you war I could create confusion. And yeah, your porous borders in Niger only a border. That if almost men when they war, they will step in to start kidnapping us. Because the people will come as refugees, almost by winning Nipa will. I don't think this is necessary. This is not almost share at the prayer problem. In Kokrafo, no more extra time, or more time, I do extra time, no, who do extra time, and no one break. It is so much Jacob, yes, because most of them are extra time, no more is a constitution. When you do extra time, you have to just kick out.
For African ladies.
Young and come back, come back, you know, who say young people who now start a war. I mean, this is a very serious matter. You are going to start a war. And it will escalate to the other places. What are you talking about?
How they are getting in.
How are they getting in?
They are not getting
in. Soldier new come baby and war now start. Soldier in a human day. I don't know for negotiation team and a team of arbitrators, West Africa team of arbitrators, Enko.
The coup makers are not ready for civil talks.
So they are ready for war.
They are ready, but at least the international community must do something.
Which international?
Just sit down and say,
I don't know when you're ready because someone said France is actually.
How would I know? But all attempts.
Now, Islamic scholars, Islamic scholars from Nigeria, they agreed to meet that. I think now, agreed to ECOWAS
because France is actually. And the conditions ECOWAS is already
like they don't want meeting at all. But they are picking and choosing the kind.
Why should they?
But yeah, the point is that
no, wow, peace, you know. Someone
why should they?
Why should they? Condition. So on sorry, I didn't see we. Yenjeju almost so. But who can now? Who can say timetable for a new government?
Okay.
What I say? The work on it is deposed.
The biasa no me no. Young conquer timetable. You bet you no on my interest job. Not say pana run atade. No aba.
And run at they be no run atade no ba.
It's men you cool answer. We dey free so je mu na ka so person be ye amayoni. Na run atade. And treat you into aban mu. Enyina no so nsa e mane nsa resignation. Now ka so pamo no. Now kura no and the coup makers he say wo mo kwa try the deposed president. I mean
but some security analysts have said it is a way of saying that we are ready to talk.
Yes.
It is an ECOWAS yes. Because some of the analysts feel like they are treating Mali as a Guinea.
Yes.
They are not ready to.
No, but I the Guinea the Oman Kaso forces
I said situation.
Maybe they have learned something from that.
No, but how did they happen? I mean, for me, why did they happen? What's the ECOWAS? Into near a Guinea president, no causes our constitution, no person or extending the time. No ECOWAS in here. You didn't see, and all of them, Nipakro or Guinea. He was very close on a commander of the special guard
of
a Guinea for I mean, there be Papa Nankasa no on a special
guard.
Yes,
Naku leader.
Yes, one commander of the special guard. In time whatever they be almost be meeting where ECOWAS or sister constitution more ECOWAS in penny for man who said the man can't
what I was telling them.
Yes, man can't
and you say let's say it as it is.
As it is.
Bad governance and bad leadership has brought us here.
Yes. Yeah, leadership is
no matter how bad the governance system is, allow politics, allow democracy. Allow the tenure of office, let the people decide.
That is true, but in situation that when you're reasonable man,
what are you talking about?
Now, Abani say, what do you do?
What do you do?
We have to stop them.
How do you stop them?
Just to discourage others.
You think about the people.
Meeting a gun with a gun.
How do you meet a gun with a gun?
To discourage others. Conflict solution now. Yeah, the corner.
Baby, yana man
one of them.
Yeah, the corner
patakon. It gets to a
extent. Yeah, the corner patakon.
Yes, you are confused.
Yeah, the mama confess some mumre and Ghana how. Yes, Ram. Already crying who young one do baby.
You know, honest will conflict resolution class.
I force.
When we are not using the country specific. A block.
Have you given these school makers
a block situation? So we are telling you that just the country Niger. But the block now I started Eshasi no. And was say a block offense and penifoni na who say
as a francophone block.
That is it. Yeah, Makwan.
Obi abusa say dey bet na francophone block. Ya be hwe kwa na sika bi ta akire. Aye dey ho aposhim. Yo mu ya mi be ko e be the budget kukuru aba betu ama Bank of Ghana ko twa sika.
Na Bank of Ghana grasa egu.
Egu ase kakra ka na obetwa bi no mo de akọ be budget e be bakra wuntimi nso ano.
This is a printing press.
A printing press.
Yeah.
Maybe. Backing vocals. I can't watch so button. So about treble, so about two.
Where we?
Munyo name the munko so anto.
Ne aya kan ye NDC MPP asemo. Here among for bia or West Africa.
The sovereignty.
Na osusu se niema bi enkoye e wo wonkrum. Nti woni anu yi bia se na obetimi aya ne se wo topo abanga owo ho no. Adibia no sebe da bia me kan se onyansane bia wonam na wowama wo wetri a first thing ne se obekọ akọhwe ba bia wo wetri no se dan the sea nti a e ma wo wetri e bi kura na utie bibi so ana wonan pim bibi e don sorry anko ngina ba bia akọhwe na se dan na man behwe a wo ntimi hu ne cause e do ko nti adibia no ye wo ne cause and effect e dan na de bai ECOWAS hode oh
and the crime say o defend you know
is it am head no o shia o be maka
and cry ha
na woni ma your reaction
as a chinese
asemisi no nko shia no nko ka ho nsem keke donc ono mo ti se na irimu ye na na ko bomba bi atena
we are they meet INTO
where
and sometimes they meet on be meeting in conferences
we go elect chairman na no ane it's akwa say one personal interest bi keke leaders ndu ko shia ya go ye chairman o ya ko chairman ECOWAS na tiase etiase any standing force the friend yanko free bin fia no fa go eden ati no ye wona hyase hyehyepon ye bese ye meko ne omanfo hwehwe afi won ho ne se ye betimi aye cross border trade ya ye mre ho eno na manfo expect from leaders no
ye Nigeria nko trade kura properly kura ye hia bro
togo he ya kura togo he ya kura
ye ne hia
bisa me a wodi gwa ko ho ne se we find it easy okota de abeton keke no onko bron onko bokron ko ye hwe no eno ne hia won na ne awa ya yi se President Akufo-Addo obetie ne aye kan ya metwe na adwan akosi ebra Laurent Babu e wo Côte d'Ivoire ana watara won semisi asasa abre no na abango wo so eye Professor Mills Abang na osisiu se ensese Ghana ye the military involvement eko Côte d'Ivoire so be kaya the same issue
okay
so abre na leader or your opposition leader na Akufo-Addo not presse yemfa soja fonko ene kofa diufia asem nkomo no bai I see enti eno no ekowie se Côte d'Ivoire fo enya asomdwe fa kwan osusu se ofa so na Côte d'Ivoire kriye na ne oti ni si wo watara oye president wo di ni 10 year 2 terms ni wie owie no sanko hinta party for frechi dizena isape pepe negotiate
yeah
oko hinta party for frechi dizenka Ghana ha MPP awie na Akufo-Addo wawie ni 8 year term na wie per young constitution not even contest bi
aka 400
no akoka CPP ho to question CPP echi no be en flag bearer
Oh.
And, yes, and is because leader na over that CPP no. Nyankopon to suffer no we. There's all no. Kojina. No asan be transfer as president. But your ego was away. Then walk off home. Guinea, DAC, the son of man for Boje Sufai. Then soon and abanga notice Zabri no no. Aye near man am ranitia. Now near Yati Malide. I go see then. Now one for soldier phone call Guinea, one for soldier phone call Mali. What did soldier phone call Niger? I go then.
Burkina on for soldier.
One for soldier phone call Burkina. What do one call then? Call Niger, Nako Bisa. So what you say? Nipa be
I mean Niger ni so you tell me.
Enti bibi wo ha mo betimi aka. Enye the last result.
First responders do the incredible. They help save lives. And so can you by donating at CSL Plasma. Your plasma donation can help create 24 critical life-saving medicines. And you can be rewarded for your generosity. Every plasma donation can do so much for so many. Do the amazing. Help save lives. Donate plasma today at your local CSL Plasma Center.
A very good morning to you all. Welcome to Sunrise Dinner today. I'm Chamberlain. So.
Well, I'm blessed among men this morning. Good morning and welcome. I am Bukola Koka.
I mean, you have to roll with the big boys, as they say. Did I really say that? Welcome to Lagos. I'm Kayode Okikulu. I was just shocking stories never cease to emanate, really, in this part of the world. In fact, across the world. But there's some things you'll expect that would have maybe gone past at this stage of our life as a nation. I mean, over 60 years after independence.
This is the man, Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong, MP for Asin Central. This man is a true son of our beloved country, Ghana. Now, patriotism starts when people in country step out to demonstrate their love for their country.
If we really want to move this country, I want people who dream. 3 things that we have to keep. We need dreamers, we need thinkers, and we need doers. These 3 things. Our brother.
Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. Patriotic citizens always ask, what can I do for my country? Instead of what can my country do for me?
Went to 37 military hospital and I said, I'm going to build ultra-modern cardiothoracic center for Ghana. I'm doing this for my country.
Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong has a track record, a good record that tells his commitment and dedication to help Ghana become a truly independent nation, a nation that produces for itself and creates opportunities for its citizenry, a nation where the youth are educated and guided to be proactive and productive. Yes, one day Ghana will be a better place when you and I work hard and smart alongside visionary leaders like Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong.
It's about time that we speak and criticize ourselves and make sure we change the destiny of the youth of this country. I live for you. So live for your brother too. That's the only way we can change the destiny of this country.
He has already started showing the way to be productive and dependent as a nation. Be patriotic, follow the vision. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong says, this is the time, and the time is now. Let's work together.
Kennedy Agyapong to Ghanaian youth. Ono pe na me catch you say, Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong pe and we politician. Esan ye businessman. All the politicians, what him ye be a Juma Afa workers 7,158. You among all the aspirants, one more say MPP delegate and 2 Obama woman. It is only Kennedy Ohene Agyapong, honorable, and what him employ Ghanaian youth 7,158 workers. What you have every month. Me penny pa omo contested So ye be so ye see. Fa workers will to your car. Just 200. Just 200. Ebima ye ministers, President Kofu Bem, Ebima ye ministers, President Kufuor Bem, Ebima ye vice. But woman government in the Tuamoka, yen ye Tuamoka. But honorable Canadian Japan, one one botomusika, we be numa after Ghanaian youth 7,158 workers. Ye bisa one in a contest in his hair. No numedi. And the delegate Obana wako free SHS. Our no. Our Bako Poly, Obako University, Obako Training College, no way we are better than no. Who press our Ubanu school, no better than now someone chop money, and now press Ubanu University after free SHS or Pepper better than no one yet Jumaye, Mudiana Ope. Ya womu amudo you will create jobs and money, but they cannot do the practical thing. Honorable Canadian Japan, your friend Ayabida, the practical man. A man who has a track record for employing thousands and thousands and thousands of Ghanaian youth.
Anyway, I said that to Ashe, when you mourn for Kennedy or here at Agyapong. I a friend a comprepon and Monyam. One a papaye, Nahumobro, Tima, Abadaye, and any Yuma, and she moon. A comprepon, Ghana to 4 hours.
Training brand and Woboyo, and Yamagina Maker. The actual Bronco no car party morning quagion, and no one send a maker. Every is what you're saying. I tell Mono, a virgin award on a woman brochure. Nanya patenting, cause I would on your coaching, we see you. Come to me, oh, by me, Danny dear. Taran as you come to me, oh, by me, turn here. And bring me that, Jano. Agyapong and Shawa,
Anyway, I said there to Ashe, when the Munam for Kennedy or here at Agyapong. I a friend of Pomprekum and Munam. One papaye, Nahumobro, Tima, Abadaye, and any Yuma, and Shimuni. A Pompreque, Ghana not to 4 hours.
Training brand and Uboyo, and Yamagina Meka. The actual Bronco no camp party morning quagion, and no one send a maker. Every is like Joyan, sir. I tell Mono, a vagina water no more brosio. Nanya patenting, cause I would on your coaching, we see you. Come to me, Ubayo, Bemma Jenny dear. Saran as you come to me, Ubayo, Bemma means you. And bring me that, Jano. Agyapong and Shawa,
what we produce here but cannot export them. We need to change it. When I said this, I got back to Accra and my wife told me that somebody called and said, oh, we are supporting your husband, but he says he's going to collapse our business. What business? He said, what is it? I said, yes. If you like, don't vote for me. Ghana first, not individuals. It's killing us. Look at the number of women that lost their money. And let me tell you, we can store yam here for 8 months. You don't even have chips, yam chips processing factory here. We can process the yam and freeze it the same temperature. You blast freeze it, then you move it into the cold room. You have cold vans that will take it to the market. From here, they can travel 500, 800 kilometers to Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and sell yam chips. What are we doing? So I have a lot of ideas, and the ideas, I have seen it myself because I took yam from here to Holland, a company called Grasso, and we did the experiment. They took us to various farms where within the farm they have a warehouse that they store the potatoes. And my brother, the technology is simple. They use blowers like this air conditioning that you have here. You have one going this way, you have another one this way. Okay? So when you pack the yam or the potatoes, the blowers, it's just air conditioned. But that blower, it blows the yam or the potato, and the potato feels is still in the earth.
Okay.
That is how come they are able to store it for 8 months. And they have only one season in America or Europe for potatoes. But 24/7, 365 days, you go to the supermarket, you have potatoes. So they did the experiment. We ate yam with these Dutch people. And they said, it has the same content. We can store yam for 8 months. My brother, I was a Greek committee member. Kwashige's time. I said this. How many years now? So I think the ideas I have and what I've seen in other countries working. I was talking to some leaders from India, businessmen, and they were telling me about 24 years ago, India was just like Ghana.
Okay.
But they decided to build the country, and they've been able to build it.
Just like Malaysia, Singapore, and other
Yeah,
countries.
exactly. China. My brother, these same Ghanaians that are here, and we don't even regard them, give them opportunity to travel outside, and they perform wonders. So we have to make sure we change the mindset of Ghanaians, especially the middle class. My brother, we are in this country, and foreign companies are making money in this country. Why is it that we, the citizens, are not making money? It's our mindset. If you watch, if you have not, I'm telling you today, go to Malcolm and Palace and all those things. You see that the top management, they are all foreigners.
Okay.
Because of mistrust. Because your own Ghanaian manager will connive with the junior workers and go and sell.
Winning national elections la mamu mebo sa no bia ka no na sem o kati true no and then all can ya me na make o see the last 7 years fakwa ni na mu no se ho ane be ni na mu de Ghana e be ha yen no bia wa fa sa kwan no so bia no no nji ndi se Ghana for beto aba man be di president ana mebo ya me ko so bitie eno anu no maka
wi Amika said back culture. Was it one some now okay Kennedy Agyapong?
Akompreku. Yeah, Akompreku. That's some work.
Okay. So make cast some more.
Also a man for no budget in super papa in the campaign.
Metier.
What in the campaign?
Metier pa.
I didn't work.
Oh, that day. Ọchẹ na nisu ade hu. Ọchẹ mo a ode abo party na bakosen wo.
Enya no pe. Ni ọchẹ se. Ni ehia. Eni se NPP for. Mbe presidential candidate to beat me winning national elections la mamu mebo
sa no bia ka
no na sem o kati true no and then all can ya me na make o see the last 7 years fakwa ni na mu no se ho ane be ni na mu de Ghana e be ha yen no bia wa fa sa kwan no so bia no no nji ndi se Ghana for beto aba man be di president ana mebo ya me
ka so bitie
eno anu no maka
wi Amika said back culture. Was it one some now okay Kennedy Agyapong?
Akompreku. Yeah, Akompreku. That's some work.
Okay. So make cast some more.
Also a man for no budget in super papa. I don't want the videos.
Me hu bebre.
It is yeah budget soon here dey to about there. And the informal no.
In John be win delegates now.
Also see a budget no so. Yeah, okay. Say budget soon no here dey to about there. It is like we win.
Kwame.
Nana.
Sir, Kwesi proud to Mrea. This is about Kennedy Agyapong. Can I share no at Sema Kennedy Agyapong so Akafa Baumia? Oh, I'm a catcher. And even the Casa don't place too much stock. Because me can't.
I see by say Obama 10 away. Chief Executive United Nachi, and people United Nachi. Now, one year, will be a Tony space. Yeah, we want fresh mind. We want Ghanaians to accept the sins that we have done against our country and bringing new people to change the system. here say MP so ministers so one farm line. Yeah, line is different. We are bringing in new ideas.
Do you believe, say, shipping people in line? You can't focus on just as you mentioned, because of position, I will be buying the Montino. One pay crimes, I say, or pay by force because we're protecting the interest. Who says, Sana air costs were ahead of election?
Well, President Akase on weapon, but yes. Okay. They are being whipped in one way or the other. They are looking to keep their small jobs. Now, can you imagine? Are you saying the Honorable Agyapong, Uni Minister, be our friend?
Yes, that is what surprises me.
We have a Fenyo marking, yes, KT Hammond. Why could these people say, what you are talking about?
Okay.
Either could keep their job or they are being intimidated. But I will be surprised for you to see, say, Honorable, why yes, so many things for most of the parliamentarians. Because one way or the other, they are afraid. But we need good weapons. We need good strategies.
Okay.
And the few people are in we have what it takes to be able to do that.
I asked some of the questions because special delegate conference, delegates. You have some MPs and some ministers one more delegate one more able to be. We are convinced say at the end of the election next week Saturday 5 are more pay they acquire into the main one in November Honorable Kennedy Ebeka home.
Fully convinced.
Fully convinced.
Fully convinced.
O stands no I believe
because will be na abaito aduane mani
okay.
And you will be so na osuro. And any pane bi wa onim se wo mo man eyi enti no so no. Won beto aba. I mean, and I make a choice. Do you believe it's honorable? Some of the ministers and some of the MPs, they will vote the other way around. But I say, and the end, they are fully convinced. We have a strategy to win this election beyond aspirants. We want to be focusing even on the presidency more than just the because we are there. And you said the weekend so the grassroots form of phone said the omsiji honorable dear. It's just
very well. No monsieur kakra mame mesanso about so be mame fast that Emma Ernest Herbal Industries in Pacho one more at the Ernest ointment no at the aba awake natural capsules and so e ka ho be Pacho nantema pro skin rashes bia no edi wonipadua no enya no anope de sese we use e de structure wonipadua no eni honamani ni nyina no e Ernest ointment say ye chicken pox pimples mpacho rashes bia ababegu wonipadua ni wonim ba bia free bia fa eye Ernest ointment no structure so e be hye ni nyina no ase e de about awake natural capsules no mpacho eboa e boost immune system no sexual weakness etu ni nyina no ase pre-compare STIs ene eye bad urine flow no pacho anope ononom awake natural capsules ni bia eboa esiesie sadia ma no enyina e de ma one cry na open the dodo mo to ampacho wani chemo e wo kanshi drug lane okohwa Kingswalk Herbal obenya bi Repast Ventures Tenated Herbal Baseline Pharmacy Nisi Pharmacy and afi Rich Joes eho nyina no obenya bi Corfodia for Enco Gapsen Pharmacy Delight Pharmacy Drug Right Pharmacy and afi Benor Pharmacy won kokwa Uskobi Pharmacy obenya bi ho Kaswa Tribe of Judah and afi Kumasi Danny Herbal Misty Herbal Kolinak Herbal and afi Habme Herbal eho nyina no obenya bi open the dodo mo na wafre Ernest Herbal Industry e was 0245 079915 0245 079915 and also say 0276 537701 na woni womo eni enkomo na Bayport Savings and Loans adaroma mpacho womo e the fixed deposit investment no e the ababiem and opay say utieme na wani so ade hunu wa ratio mu nyina no ene say nei uye adwuma esan se watoba na ususu se wode osika koto banka anhwe na bank no akogunti wonye ne saa no mpacho da bi ene Bayport de womo aye adwuma no ache
womo eboa wo ye pa enti de sese wo ye nyina no ene se fixed deposit no investment scheme no ewo ho e de ma 91 days ubetumi abeye 182 days na 365 days in a year ni nyina no ubetumi e de osika no e de ababeto a ye ma amazing ye interest a ebetumi aboa ma osika no awo akone de mo pa anopay woni Bayport savings and loans for any nkomo womo office pa no kese pa no ewo kokomlemle anopay udru ho a ubetumi ene omo de nkomo announce say for womo on 0245 153283 0245153283 and after 0246904735 0246904735 na on the Bayport savings and loans for any enkomo mene eye owura Kwame Owusu wono eye campaign manager edema the honorable eye Agyapong Agyapong campaign no wono ana a lady as campaign manager now enkomo won wedi so far ana anope yene no edi enkomo ewo ho as part of our series ahead of a next week's election so also my member also na me miss out bm there were 16 regions so far no ma cover how many regions 13 regions out of 16. Then it means akaka krebi na ma cover the entire 275 constituencies.
That's right.
Because I know movie constituency to constituency.
That's right.
Okay. Now edi ensem na mokwa delegate no ekachemo.
Yakwa delegates omo pe ejuma.
Okay.
Omo bi say omo di yaw etia ye party say omo nya ejuma. Na omnim say yewura kumprako de oba ombenya ejuma. And ne no credit a kama Ghana na kukodro any discipline. You'll be surprised. You'll be say, oh, Senga will be our discipline party and go form. But that's not the case. We have a different strategy. As I told you, a few people. My chairman Opombio, we had a Star Wars behind him.
Okay.
And we are good enough. It's like Russia. When in Raw, system, or too free chrome, too free long range. And I think it's I have already talked about strategy.
Okay.
Of all the people Omudi Eura Vice, for instance, they talk about why yes, so many things. For what is digitalization?
Yeah.
But they talk about the success is about going to court. Now court
defending your party.
Now what is the achievement? How could that be an achievement? They should concentrate on things that he has done, the good things that he has done. Instead of going about talking about any court na and yes, a court no bema anako and I would defy but you. There were only 3 people, either the president, the chairman, or the vice president had the opportunity
to lead the party
and go and defend this case. And yes, you can see a Pubia Kona Kumpra Kusemenko. Because we are and once or can the Oka. It depends on concentrate to the power. They are doing the service to the man. Because who differ? What is the achievement? See the Pemudia and as any DMP Piaquana say. In some cases, Tituokrana, Otiko Koso, Chemua, pra, a caternity. Yeni assembly for a man may achievement. The man has done a lot of things, whether he's part of E-Levy, whatever wire ama system, no, air function. Talk about that. I don't want to see the people on way a court.
But between team no any vice president team no more issues are there because it looks as if the campaign are more no bantana air burning no it comes from Momo camp, the Honorable Kennedy Agyapong camp, and the vice president's camp. So you hear them say, "Enyami wosika, and you did the president. Enyami wosika, and I'm a be nyuma." To a far extent, they even tell you, Honorable say with over 7,000 workers, almost a now, and yet those kind of things in a party here to break the 8. But they need somebody who is competent to manage this economy. Then your candidate comes in to say, Sir Debbie, in fact, also you're competent. CD no to dollar no you're saying the exchange rate. So why is this between two camps, you know? I said there is a huge tension in the campaign now running.
We don't have any tension. We reply to, let me take you through. Yes. I'm only advising them when we talk about the word strategy, as John Kumar said. Okay. I said, we have a strategy. And if I'm advising, with all the people following him, they couldn't tell, how could he be so proud about losing the case? And does it mean, are they telling us that MPP, Yantuma Vice, Nyakoni Kolusutu Mahama, near Sabakasi achievement? I want them to concentrate on the things that are positive for him. It's only an advice. I don't have any issue with them. But let me talk to you about the question of we need competence. That will be so whisker. Honorable on car say oh cantiness with demand so. Was you ordinary sika as a party no more. You might be a stakeholder
in the party.
In anything. For you to say oh the right to do ABCD. And the other ideas was whisker. No. What was Sika was our knowledge. Now was Sika our knowledge. I could just come within a video so. No, he has what it takes to manage the economy. Was it will be in your evidence is there or workers. Now in anybody's little way, some people started to be multi-millionaires by just selling cassette.
Yeah.
What have they done to demonstrate to their people in their area? Say the honorable can say my way, of course, why he's selling himself. Also, so they are now, so what sell yourself? Any papi guys niska, but by you will say a chiska. Does it mean sell a Boshian will be Koboyana? Honorable, they are candy oil. The wire on Waka, also will be a Waka, dear. Yeah, and baby said because Usika, so I would say was him. I didn't mean say cash in there. Would it be car? You try to find fault with people who are saying their case. Honorable continue can the wire a money party. And at the wire money mine. When we talk about say 37 military hospitals, he didn't do it for MPP. He did it for Nimai Ghana. And also the Nipa be a 1 year outside of MPP. Or be Jinasu. And that's a papa there where a Nipa again Papa went to him. When he talks about going to the hospital in Kumasi or Ashanti region, when he talks about bringing PPEs, when he talks about Tamale issue, he cuts across. And that's the one that we need. NPP needs such a person who the streets, the floating voters, will be able to vote for.
What do you say to people who will say, yes, Kennedy is a fine gentleman, obewo the resource, obewo the knowledge, but in terms of managing himself, so now when him saw when he saw didn't so obey your man penya. All this one as a one crown who ye the Casabi or Hodo Moa as a Ghana for said dampe. Why was he saying all those things, knowing very well, say, what pursue dear man penny? People say, Sania money and Niama, when giving him an opportunity, a Becodiatiamo party. Do you agree with those people?
I disagree. Okay. This is the area we talk about, say, Donald Trump of some sort. I mean, the most civilized world.
Yeah. Country in the world. Yeah.
Country in the world. They chose
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. See, when you become a president, there are protocols. The accessibility, say, will be able to Kenya encounter is difficult. That is how management is all about. So I don't think it's a honorable or some parts when you're happier. Of course, if you've been in politics for over 23 to 30 years, you're not going to offend people. Or
you step on toes.
You step on toes. I think we won't step on toes while people will misconstrue your intentions and they'll go about making all kinds of statements. But I don't think say no na you be so. Onipano a disciplinarian.
Okay.
Onipano a honest. And Ghana for a ready say ye pubia ubitima saying I'm disciplined. And the bottom of the line. And I want to mean guys we need experience.
Okay.
Now those who claim to have experience, where were they when we started the party? And so I'm saying that and this will be bad now against will be no Virginia as a
yeah.
I mean, for instance, now we have gold for oil and the rest idea that is being implemented. For now, it may be working, maybe too late. So there are people who are outside there, and yes, this, that, and the honorable are participating in the system. We're debating the hard times. He takes on. He doesn't stay away just because of the president. And that has not been his intention, will be an idea. No, yes, of course, he's a human being. But when you become a president, you live by the protocols.
Okay.
Even the Obachano, you are guided sementia way. So I wonder.
No, I wonder, sir, depending on his persona, or best submitting him to the protocols of the state, and that is where the fear is. Because this is somebody at any point in time they are with me can agree. The president man was in the Mechian because of your
I'm saying that
you are going against the protocol.
It means that protocols don't work. In our time, as I tell you the strategy, protocols will work.
I see.
There's no two ways about that. Protocols work. And you've seen the signs that it's working. He has started demonstrating that. So I think that protocols will work. So people should
President Kennedy or Agyapong.
That is correct.
I see. So the protocols will work at the time while assuming the office of the president.
Of course. Of course. I mean, everybody has guided. There are certain things that when you become a priest, it has to dawn on you.
Okay.
It must be reflected in you. So every job comes with conditions and the rules, and he will be guided by protocols.
But what him say Ghana for Penocre, right?
I don't want to say it's a Ghana for Penocre. It been Penocre. But majority of them, in going around, you say Penocre.
But people get afraid. Say, Omeye flag bearer, Omeye president, he makes the bold statement. Say, Mr. Wusube, me chief of staff. So no crown ye rofa, me fayado. How much more the civil servant? What say Amenfi West municipality? Oh yeah, rofa. I'll fire you. The system will deal with you. It almost as if say people feel say or threatened already, even though he's not in the office yet. And it's our intentions in India and ye ma makra.
One of Nebekasa. The ordinary people are home Penocrani Amenfi DC and EMC, And they look at Singapore. This is President Rwanda. Discipline is everything. And I believe you say Ghana for a do time. I'm catching me so Kumasi Jomuka. Hey, you're Kennedy. Was say when your Boba chances Omra, no matter. People are sick and tired of the normal things that we do. There must be a change, and they are looking for a change. Every time of the world, and they decided the kind of leader that we want.
Okay.
In this particular situation, Ghanaians are looking for the disciplinarian.
Very well. Which of the 16 regions are the most strongholds, they say, as a team?
All things being equal.
Alan makes claim of Volta region and Ashanti region. Dr. Bawumia makes claim of the northern part of the country, the influence, we're winning more seats. And I know, sir, just when you came in, you heard Miracle Abuaje talking about seats. I want more to me winning through Dr. Bawumia's effort. And here found the stronghold of Ura Kennedy Agyapong. Me I can say, okay, region way there. They are carrying me on their shoulders or on their wings to ensure that our contest way or Agyapong will get the needed result and vote as a
Well, I think that we have to come back to Miracle's statement about Yamia winning seats. You must be comparing presidential to presidential of the past as opposed to using people who on their own are able to win the seats, not because of Bawumia. And the records are there where you can see that in some of the constituencies that won, the parliamentarian got more than the president.
The president, yeah.
So if Abuaji wants to debate on that, they are just making people think and say, I had to say, no. It is on the strength of some of these candidates. And the
candidates are those
and yet the vice president army are winning. Then I know something necessary Neko.
Okay.
And if you say, who say about the strengths? We cut across. Obviously, by default, you have the central region, Ashanti will be in that kind of range. But you also have Greater Accra. We are very strong in Eastern. We are very, very strong in almost every region of the region. But you know, we are not trying. We want to settle this issue about tribal.
The tribal politics.
The tribal politics. It is straight written when you are going to pick up your form. Is there. But people, even just about 2 weeks ago, all the parliamentary caucus of the northern, the 5 northern regions, put together except one, and went to these people, even Savannah and the rest, and says, we need 100%. Could you imagine if that was done by any account or Agyapong group. What the NDC will capitalize on? Account for is against you. This caucus, we must stop this. And when we are told not to use tribal, religion, and ethnicity, we should be devoid of that. People are taking advantage. All the parliamentary caucus of the 5 northern regions, except one, were there telling people what they should do, what they shouldn't do, intimidating people. That is wrong. Yeah, cut across. Because any honorable Ayama, even in the northern region, some northerners might not have done same.
Okay. And Utia is Dombo Buzia tradition. I mean, Buzia Fuaba, Akase, Dr. Baumia Beba, Dombo ni, SSA Waba, for the party record in your own history, Mom file a candidate or free the up north that. And the majority of the people thinking no, and say NPP typically an account party. NDC used to tiamo on several occasions. And yemma Dr. Bawumiamra na cancel that mentality and perception about the new patriotic party. In this time, what do you say? How do you respond to that?
Well, I don't know whether the current people know about Dombo, and I don't know whether Dr. Bawumia is a Dombo. If people want us to go through and check to see whether it's a Dombo, we can do that. But I didn't say we are looking at the country. It has nothing to do with those who started or those who came the second.
Okay.
We need a leader. We need somebody as presidential aspirant who will take us to continue to break the 8. We are not looking for whether it's Dombo or whether, like I told you, in every time. Maybe you need a peacemaker. Maybe you need a military person to lead the country. In this current situation we find ourselves in. A disciplinarian, somebody strong, a civilian with militaristic mentality, I call it.
To sanitize the system.
To sanitize the system. And Timothy said, nobody other than Honorable Kennedy Agyapong has what it takes. We cut across. We cut across, whether it's Greater Accra, whether it's Central, whether it's Eastern, whether it's Ashanti, we are everywhere. We don't want to limit ourselves to vice versa north. It's not possible. But
very well. I said that be Eclipse collateral management for the and of Pacho, what will be Boapa, Ama, where Japadian Cratano, when you're so emphasis, do P. The Obeginano, and they say, what register with Japadian and Cratana Bra, woman the Bayajuma, Etia Commission, Ewo, where Japadiano, woman for Monsanka, at the time, be a Wihia, when Cratani Biano, one more Eddie Wadia, Eddie Ebema, Pacho, one more Juma, one more your collateral management company. And it's a wood now your company in Swa, we hear bank facility, now so only collateral, and pay Oko Eclipse collateral management for what one beduma boa ama collateral, ama wonsa etime aka the facility you are looking out for. And pay when you more any come on 0266 999020. 0266999020 and answer separate 0302551877. Now when the Eclipse collateral management in the encomo one more a Adenta news site Abakan Street one more bed Moses clinic no na anope when you're more any encomo next scientific and herbal clinic say men can show say don't pay mu how bia say what she say o kase mu boom pacho unkotodwe aya na ya ya wachi bremo spinal cord no aya na ya isan say what na say eche anope pacho any bone related issues will be our biano Okonak scientific herbal clinic won't be tuning in say at the amount woman kwa and the dim fidiano as show nipeduum escanel womu wia womo ECG scan so at the amount the timia boa my arabia a hinta ewa wakoma no ho biano womo clear ni nyina no at the free one pachano pay womo adjacent a Fairview guest house ewa Taifa and in patem say o sprinters and in patem so womo bay a Rainbow IT supermarket no and pay ubetimi alcohol na when you are more ending komo Kumase Fonko Ahema Kokobin main station wa eho na obehu Nax Scientific Herbal and Research Clinic only omo ending komo on 0244 120269 0244 120269 na one Nax for ending komo anope womo ebejo so pa Franco Trading Enterprise for daruma phone papa de mpacho na dwesi oni nyina no ewa ha open phones open refrigerators open air conditions and smart TVs your branches no ati say ewo bebia across the country and pay only Franco Trading Enterprise for any combo on 0246 422 338 0246 422 338 and answer suffer 055 5939 311 na only Franco Trading Enterprise for any sawaso anope. But remember Mr. Owusu na meneno wrap it up no Saturday coming week na special delegate elections no cost preparation no at the same one so far polling stations across all the centers party the guidelines that says here as a candidate be at each polling center be no ebetimi the two agent and ebetimi akohonum. How are they preparing ahead of Saturday? Na afi the final message to the delegate AT and pay na meneno emfancy. So also but your mommy entail.
In terms of guidelines,
yes,
we must say for the first time, party no electioneering committee no. Oh my idea,
okay.
You trust that you better ban baby back
at a centralized point.
Centralized point.
Okay.
They disagreed. So we went on to iron out the type of things that could happen in the area, and they have been very, very cooperative. I think say yeah printing guidelines no graphic.
Okay.
And you will be a person who guidelines instead you beat my. It the anticipated honor will beat him by now regional chairman or the prison soldier. Enye juma obia ntimi menho ti wo kwa akoto aba ma wadwene mu nye clear say aba akoto no obia ntimi intimidate you. And more important thing for them to know is that the system has put structures in place such as alphanumeric in terms of arrangement, so that people don't see they can look at the serial number.
Okay.
And the woman is slow say me kotuma we ya me ko buy be bumi and him say no. And na one more why this come out say jina kotuba travel to bana, there will be no telephone or any system that is supposed to take that picture. E do you see ka GD means ro. Because you ma kwa mo ntwa and you baba we but if it's for the first time they've done well, and police for any electoral commission.
Okay.
Omuna be in charge
of the election.
No regional, no constituency executive, no national will be there apart from specific people who are dedicated to it. So this is one of the cleanest that you find. So we are encouraging everybody say ma obia intimidate you.
Okay.
Untimi ko chapo to ma and the bibia we bia no ye straight. Juma where the air cost next 2 weeks in there, and yet I did be a deba, Mawbia, a phobia call. Until me, my one assurance, when you're free or
your last message to the delegate in 1 minute.
My message, anyone say, almost share Obia, Oba, Obetimi at the Juma Abba, Obetimi Amagana, companies, your Ghana, and so I grew. Your company and kitten team funny pap will be a judge in a quaho, and you will be a one of Junima or bow, betting businessmen, and meet a share homo halfway. Am I so yet man will say a jima, a kutagana for, and the honorable Nidiane, a jima, and the Muamoko to Aban, Mu you be a bar, my brabomu, and a sister. No, I be so that.
Meso Meda say, Eti Ora Kwame Owusu campaign manager at the bar. The Honorable Kennedy Agyapong.
This is the man, Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong, MP for Asin Central. This man is a true son of our beloved country, Ghana. Now, patriotism starts when people in country step out to demonstrate their love for their country.
If we really want to move this country, I want people who dream. 3 things that we have to keep. We need dreamers, we need thinkers, and we need doers. These 3 things. Our brother.
Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. Patriotic citizens always ask, what can I do for my country? Instead of what can my country do for me?
Went to 37 military hospital and I said, I'm going to build ultra-modern cardiothoracic center for
compare Rwanda president. And on Rwanda, so Ghana, Edan is Rwanda. Now before Ghana, Bedan is Rwanda. Me won sembi am pese meka many petimi TV na mo hwese am pase Ghana for you ready say eye Rwanda ho se de mo pese eye no enye te se Ghana na papa na osisuo no eye Paul no mo pese ni suban na wo ye no mumbetimi ne saa papa no suban ni bi atena Ghana ana questions ana me busa wa ha yakoya ni mu no yankohwe eye ekuro a ye frɛ no eye Rwanda ɛdeɛ na esi wɔ Rwanda ntia Ghana fo kasa sɛ ompɛsɛ Ghana ɛdan sɛ Rwanda mepacho nsi okopiem wɔ Rwanda papa yi oda so yi etimi ama kuro no obi afiri spiritual aba physical me ka sɛ free spiritual aba physical ba menkyerɛ mu ye nkyerɛ mu time papa yi ɛbɛyɛ president no okoduru ya no hunu sɛ nkɔfo no egu aso da mu okam mo na da ne spiritual baby so mu ntimi ndwene mo dwene aye sofo papa na dada na mama tabasam papa ne check de wi omu si jimi no ene otwe omu nyina afiri aso da ene odi adwene tu omu tirim sɛ mo ye nipa ete asase so mo mmobra na mo ntimi nkyekiri kolima ko nyefe nti obo modern e de education kakaka no odi oye ne sɛ oye education ne nkɔfo ne da so kɔ aso da mu oye education ne nkɔfo ne kɔ obitimi ton na ade no liskani nya akoma sofo obitimi ye adwuma liskani nya akoma sofo enti o sa no ye de was no se na ade na koye e wo Rwanda dia ene de metima ye aboa amasa atabafo ye tima ba physical world ene se ensori ahodo wo Rwanda mebrebe ni nyina no me kurusu maako 6000 ti asem ni pa obe kurusu maako 6000 se de be yan kofo metima free spirit aba physical no watimi no mafa adwene e wo kuro ni so enti de papa yi eye ni otimi ekrosi nsori maako 6000 e wo Rwanda eno ka chi se before betima ye religious leader e wo ye Rwanda ho no yise wu kura ye degree in theology obia degree abekura no degree in theology ni a check bibia hu se wa adwene mu ye adwuma na ade nchim ankofa adwongwa ankomo obi ankotafre ti papa yi etimi eye saade we nyina twen nkofo no e de mu free eye spiritual e bedru physical ma mu timi dwene ti se enipa ene nam so e ma Rwanda dane be yesi no ti papa yi e de ne se o de sa hoden no eye sa adwuma no ene o gada o mu nyina no no aka se di o mu nyina anim ene o ka che o mu se eye ha na me pese ye den yeko ubetima check Rwanda for record na no den pa se ko mu ya ye fe no ene wi ni policy dwene no omo flight kura no challenge is wo flight a ubo se omo atro welcome to Rwanda na di o si bokro no ho bon ano den de ku ekro na ye fe no ano den ni nya se ni pa etime dwene egu spiritual o ye ya twi sankofo tabafo nyina free spiritual ebegu physical ene otimi de omo chichiri kuro yi enti omo dwene ti se ni pa enti before Ghana betima dane se Rwanda se the more request no this ye nya leader obetimi atia nkofo bi de mra yi adwuma discipline nkofo na tabafo ne eye akromfo omo system ne mu no ya pemra bi de ato omo so na create ma dane se Rwanda enti to na so se Rwanda and sorry ne san efiri suru be si form ye Rwanda eye nipa na dwene ye ehunu se nipa ne de omo kyekere man ne nipa na dane spirit ma me ntwe omo free spirit mra physical ma no mu nyina mbu oman no enti na ma Rwanda adane Rwanda it's a my ready e o Ghana so betima sacrifice adwene ti se nipa hunu se ye tabado nti ye ntwe nkofo ni mfiri eye tabanim emfo mumra physical dia Ghana betima dane se Rwanda because time wa papa no aye ready odi nkofo ne ko omo ye farming omo ye adwuma ono omo nya na mu e na omo ye adwuma farming ne ade Paul edi omo nim se ya na odi omo ye ono nkasa hye ne boot no odi animu na o fa we to ano de atoa ye we no we ye fa we omo jafuo nkofo ne omo ko mani buruta it's that time wa odi benya akotena so dem akoye tabasem akotena nwura mu akone won jatane ne concert ne ade no sa tane papa ne de nkofo ne yemfu nyuma kyekire o man no enti so pese Ghana dane se Rwanda enti no manya aduane edie no because o ma free spirit aba physical se o mu nkoye concert ne biem obi adwene te se nipa enti kokoro mu obi adwene eye adwuma because of the enti leader na odi animu ne hu se nkofo ne go spirit ma me nkotwe o mra physical so pese Ghana dane te se Rwanda dia ene na yenya leader sankofu nya se atwon ba physical he de ekoso wa obedi ne taba ebekwa akohye nwuram awia ketekete e wo so nkode kwa ye afuo ko pa adwuma bi ye no no le tia no cast no ho o deliver no ho ye fancy deliver wa wia ma ho ato de na asi awia ketekete abai gronko a It is a leader be betimi aba abeto change an nkofo we mu nyina free spirit aba physical say leader no e na sisi ye twen no ti asema ye kan yipa enye so obegun sori ana so obese bibia na no be ye leader obetimi amamra aye adwuma etima hunu say jimini doson ti wo so tian nkofo discipline eba system ni na evia keteketa ba bia moa jata sebo opuro enwan ne mponchen ne owo ne omuguo no mapam moa ni nyina bes ne kofi na mumma kogun wura mu mada ne moa ti leader obetimi atia sankofo yi na Ghana for open na moye ready say leader ne ba wo bagi ne few so ana de mo frese mo pen se leader ne ba wo bagi ne few so ana because de ekoso nyina eya akwadwosem nko a evia ketekete ene ade oyi events wine abobo mo maso mo twom hu se tra enti leader obetimi ama Ghana adane se Rwanda no Ghana for do obey any mo ready say mo beji say leader na tumu ana yeso otie Kristo som debi etu be so che say Rwanda o mo nsum Kristo o mo som kofu odu ka on video o mo so pa ban obetima ba na obeyi su Rwanda style netima kusin sori mebiri kofu odu kan e on video nti nkyerɛ sɛ okrusus Kristo som na mo okrusun kwasi asɛm sɛbe ye pelida san kofo sei awia anadwo e wo so woda no na memma ketechie e wo so bo pebra bi bona kwadwesɛm nti obugina ha sei ya Fati ase enti leader obetimi aba na sansamfun we nyina obetimi apɛ adwuma bi dia momaye because wo adwuma ye obegya sansamfun we no leader no aba ho he say wa beduru wo say fɛ no honorable Kennedy ohene Agyapong wo say se nipa wo adwuma ye aya sebensamfun efinitirim ko adwuma apon aba na wo chiri kasa ehye wa menye so obetimi gyina haya enti leader obetimi atenya nkɔfo yi ana Ghana for so more omo pede obetima atene wo mo na ma Ghana etimi adan de zede Rwanda se de mo ka mo nsem se de mo ka ya se leader no ebi esu ewo honorable Kennedy ohene Agyapong emu sofo wo Ghana kura etimi kase ya mo pe leader obetima atea wo mo akrosi nsori mebiri ewo Ghana asofo na akura etimi bo sa adawuro ti asem ni yipa se leader yi eno mo so mo pe se de be ya sansamfun we nyina eto obetima atwa it is a no more pen obetimi aye saadi no Mrs. Spirit ni bi ewo honorable Kennedy ohene Agyapong enye so obegu asoro na emom no wodi mra ebetutu no ma ho mankofo atimi adwene enkofo ni timi free spiritual ebe a physical omutimi start ikwayo papa ni di omanim as president of Rwanda no sisi ya ye kasei watimi achichiri kona makuna ye fit to the level sisi ya ye kasei ule tiensema panika ule tiensema oka.
When we were talking about high end property like this to be built in Rwanda, and the conversation was about that being possible. Now I discover that this is higher end than the end I was talking about. So it has exceeded my expectation. And I have.
So what I say? Or the Juma Shawansa, Nasa 1 year Jumana, or make sure say Nipa Korono Emra and you be deep. Sally that way spirit, if you were honorable Kennedy or in Agyapong, if you anyway. Eti uti ze bibia wo ye bia no enkofo mu ye saade no e de boa no so obia so ye serious because on twe ma nya ade bi fun bi ma no obe make sure say mra enu bidi otimi twe mu free spirit e ba physical ma ni petimi dwene ya o de mra atata wo mo e make sure say nipa e be di mra so e wo Rwanda no se ya ye kase hwe e den a wasi agu amankofo no hwe wo den a wasi agu o hie ni bia wodan mobroni bia wodan ejanka bia wodan enkofo mu te Rwanda o sit down di bia gum di amomo nyese wo kwa akotena mu se wo kofa oglu ko mahan yo dabi he o so mu no de wo de na ba kwa ma o so mu no de na ba kwa ma obia wo ne bibia wo ne dem when your friend leader obetimi aye bibi di amoman no but before obetimi na medi nkan aka no Jesus any pay chinko free spirit eba physical enti odi nkan closing sorry maako 6,000 wan closing sound sorry na nko ntimi nya ade a wayi da ini paneti ahwe baby wasi dan mo no ye was science lab school was baby ho the same place na wa bidi bibia show computer baby ho. But before baby say beti message just ni pet Ghana TSC say you be free physical about spiritual about physical na omatima dwene ti say nipa won de why kuro no won de papa na ye kuro no small mo de papa na ye kuro no edi ntia enipa ono omo nante no atiase say ye tiasa asi so yan nwene ti say nipa yinya ase ya dwene spiritual ana papa na dada na concept sa Muslims pese Ghana than say Rwanda. Any panel bit mama Ghana than say Rwanda and if an honorable Kennedy here Japan. Case closed. Case closed only bit me ama Ghana than say Rwanda. Because of the mra eje juma. Eno make sure so bia so edi ni mra a o de ato no obi edi so. Na say am okoye ye friend saying chairman ema Ghana gas. Me mamu aye hinti be kwale mo se monteda. Na say okoye chairman ema Ghana gas. Mu mbi esi wo ho. See ye kase wo ni mobu Ghana gas afani busan say e dia na papa ne be ye chairman wo no wo dia ho no wo de busan o ka kire see ye kase Rwanda president tima dwene atwenkofo na free spiritual ba physical ma see ye kase enkofo ano mo wo eye ekurum akurase nwura mu ni ade no wo de buta se o mu nyina e de o ma sa ba be gu one place bia wo si dan egu am mu nyina edientia o matima dwene ti se nipa atenase ehunu se chale e wo se etimi dwene ti se nipa he wo si da egu amomu nyina nti we na ye ofa because say president na osisiwo no ene nipa eti kromu ti omho ase say muma ya nwene ti se nipa ne ntimi emmo papa no so mwaye tie nsem ankofo ne katie.
Name is Antoine Mcheshimana. Behind him is his home he received in 2016. He lives in this house together with his wife and 7 children. Mcheshimana was among the first group of 104 families made up of 400 people from Sharita and Mazane Islands resettled in Rural Moda village. Sharita and Mazane Islands are located in Lake Rueru, Bujesera district. On these tiny islands, residents have no easy access to health facilities, roads, schools, electricity, and clean water, among others. From Sharita Island to Rueru mainland, the only means of transport that these people have are these canoes. Without them, they will not be able to access the mainland of the entire country of Rwanda. In his ordeal, Mcheshimana joined hundreds of the vulnerable people from...
So, enti baby anombo island wa anombo no. Papa na kwachi omu nyina de omaba accident gu amoma betrem. Ena baby ane wa sen wo sanso ko develop ho. Leader bi say na Ghana fu hia. Obi a oye principled. Obi oye discipline. Obi obetima hwe wani maka no kra kire Ghana fo mpe no kra enu ti na ama ono abo kan ne ho akoye ahi no. Leader obetima ate wo atean. Enu na Ghana fu hia sisi Hey Rwanda, muso amo de compare Ghana he. Wonde wi awaye kuru. Obi oti obi afili. Investors e ba, ono mo sign contract. Oye no ma mebri. Say leader when he hears see I can you spirit and a one nana sapona samana na isafuana one debi. You will be or Jenny to see the pa. O beti ma Jenny, I can't say my 20 petrim. I many petima I couldn't need any more abrapum, eh? Was a so many other good village. No see them Guamomo. No as I could develop it one place. He say Rwanda, Okokra. It's a nice place. We would make a cry. Nina say papa no dear any money principle. Would this guy massa obey them? O ma contra na of massa, I bet you what to obet your bruta. But Bonajana Mau cannot crowd can be massa obey your Jumani in Amanesi. So, eh? Ubian baby say. Be whom common ye dino. So, before to me, yes, I dear we know. Tis will closing sorry no, it will closing sorry and sorry. A man nipa ba physica and son would to me achieve visa emia ocean. One crucian can fa because nipa and tiasie, or bet that's why Jenny spirit, or bet that's why Jenny say, and now bun some now be ye depi. And when tea elobesi so, a dear potting and as a dear festa, or ye and say, my mean closing sorry, Maku 6,000. Min check your more record at the same a quahin bahin, na men chinko for face spirit and brafasaka. And sana, ultimi achieving aim. Is it Rwanda air, moon for Rwanda air, or more plain a cobay. Massa uncle for call many more. A cry bet Makun and you crank for a team and spirit. And sorry, and no son snake companies. Sana Rwanda tea. Companies mumun a dorsum as sorry. Entina makunu IFSR. Into what one as who's a Rwanda affair, a because and sorry no is swa. Kitty. There can you companies in Kwa because of the India good leadership. Ni pay on that sea, etimia bon home wedding, a many pagine, to senipa, and what it could the amom. To so I say Ghana inquires Rwanda, and I mean Rwanda Meku, and Rwanda FO, and because of the India, a nipa near Tispret one, ya chuomo edomaba physica. And come on a midiwa. Tiensem na yokan yipa. Celebrate a muchu su leader or Ghana. Buhuni pakura muchus nipa wo vision obetime wo say I deal with the emphasis gamba. I deal with ye faso bia so. I deal with nsemuhunu. No what tia nipa a discipline nipa. Wudi boni ya chodi de watum galamsi anke ekosi obodi no would dem be bisa. Or tia no oh me say Ghana here discipline. Nipo beti ma tia omo keke enu mu hia sisi ekase. Sisi ekase onim de asi. Uko piem e wo Ghana gasa. Board chairman aye honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong. The papa yi aye ene say ma menchire mu e bia na wonte da. Ade a honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong aye ene say. Okoye no hu se nkofo mo ni omo ye adwuma no omo ma adwuma ntem. Nti etere bo beti ma adu adwuma na adwuma yefo na nkasa mai. When we otena adwumam da kro na omo ye late no fro bia asemmbra obusa we ade ntina wache no ogina ho de ntina wache no ogina ho ba ko na ye bowl obechire maliko nti a wache aden okohe ne maame wo 37 military hospital ono aboti no se masa how dare you adwuma time ukohe maame wo 37 military hospital my friend mama sade we nsi bi no omo warning and we free IT guy se masa bra ono se masa me pese we develop application mami no mo de o nsa ebo clocking time no so no bia o bebe clocking time na kwanse o hia 1 month no so pe 1 month o man 2 weeks akwane tina computer ho 11 days no create bibia wi and o de ball ho because first na e book no mo de twiro obi abo adwuma no to be frɛ o ebi akua makemie adwa makemie nti time no mo de ba na enye pe because obi betima make no me si akoye tom print obi ani finger boss no masa yesi time no sua na obi agina ho bo adwuma time no sua na obi abo adwuma edi ntia discipline apa nipa odi omo so masa na ni on twema ono abo ntwema twati ase contract ani ese nkofo timi de ba eye friends Ghana gas wo betiti kwolo opanyini bi kura ka ho a se ya ye kase wa kotwene file from adwane na mura bi mu a wo dwane ko adan a because ono abo hunu se contract aholo ma sign dia man nkofo bi ye time ano nyanye ye board chairman no oba wa cancel ni nyina otie eye sika ewom ni ade ade o se bekwa tia Ghana first nkofo no hu ye na opanyini betwene kratas ma men kwai na de wi ade yi ma nwana anye me kra nkwa obechima tum ni pase ni hia no to kupiem e Ghana Gaza discipline e koso won ano de brutal ano aden okoye interview e wo TV3 na before me ba sa interview no so no waka bibi e de akire youth e wo Ghana afa betting companies ho yentie nsem a Honorable Kennedy wo hine Japan any youth no e kaye emra oye ni interview we ni ebusa nsem e fa betting any administrade hu no wo e de mo my Ghana no yentie nsem wo kan.
What we are asking you right now is when, I don't want to use if you become president, when you become president of Ghana, what is your plan for the youth?
Yeah, you know, the challenge of the youth today is employment. We have many of you that have completed high school, university, first degree, masters, and they all don't have jobs and staying home. So my focus on the youth is to create job opportunities for them. Because if we don't create opportunities for the youth of this country, the future of Ghana is bleak. Because you are the future leaders, you are the future executives. And I think we will be able to do that only when, after school, we are giving opportunities to these young men and women so that they can take their destiny into their own hands. That will be my focus.
What do you have to say? What's your general opinion on the 10% tax on bet winnings?
You see, yeah, it's in order, and it should have been more. Yes. Yeah. Let me give you an example. If you go to America and you win the US lottery, a billion, you take home about 600 million. Yes, check.
That's about 400 million.
Exactly. Why? Because it's free money and it's taxable. So 10%, they've been charitable to you. And I'm surprised as a youth, you are asking me about betting.
This is voice for the youth. This is voice on the street.
But look, I'll be honest with you. Betting is not anything good for your future. That is why it should be punitive to discourage the young men and women coming up to take their destiny into their own hands instead of spending time on games and all those things. It's temporal. Whatever money you are going to make today is temporal. And betting, what are you going to get out of that? So we have to be careful. We have to create employment. You wake up, very handsome man, you go out there, you are working, you get your job, you have your beautiful girlfriend, you start a family, yes. But with betting, you cannot call any woman because you go out there, go and sit there, games and all those things. It's not good for us. So I would advise the youth. I don't blame them now. I cannot say that the youth, they don't want to work because they don't have the jobs, no opportunities. So I don't blame them. But with me, I will create opportunities. Employment is everything. And that is what I believe in, and that is what I stand for. You see, I feel so guilty. My daughters in America, at age 21, 25, they all have jobs and good money, decent money. None of them makes less than $120,000 a year. 21 years. Why is it that my daughters who are Americans, after college, they make so much money? And Agyapong, the loud man for 23 years as a member of parliament, have not been able to solve unemployment problem. I'll say that I've not been given that opportunity. So I want the youth of this country to give me that opportunity to be president. And you see the number of jobs that I will create in this country.
All right. It's Honorable Kennedy here, Japan. Interview no. Ana branti bi kubusa na asam efa betting ho any opportunity opeso ye ma youth wa chechi ni nyina mu e de awie. Na no kreka a wo kan nsam straight nti. Ana ho ahi. Won se obi anko pe position ya ba bedi. No opeso be president de. Ko be ka se betting o ye good pa na me ba metima boa ma boys na tima ye. But wa kan credit wo bo be me ni person na me pen asem. De me ba me no maka, de mintimi nya maka. Enti oba no wo ya onim se masa o kan ansa no ba be ye. This is the leader me pese me ekona bade me ka se ka be power de nkwa me bitima ko Ghana ko to abakwa de amano na yankoni yankotie ensem a okotena TV3 abranti odasu interview oye no questions obusa no na eho asem etesen yenti nsem ekoso
very dangerous what imagine haya we share maybe am papa na so oba your promises abia me say
Honorable Kennedy wo hia Japan papa we de mesrew oba na offer say Oko interview bia biem no bi busa o asem fa ameswale case ho papa inya no biem. Me hu se wa kire mu a me hu ade konti ala so kura kire me kura nka me nkire mu biem. Enye se mani ne nswale na me mu ade o. Na mum ade na wa kan na ogusu a omubusa o kan na me twinu ho amente ase. Papa is so be president of the Republic of Ghana. When you know platform so e wo so obusa se papa e die botaye ne ade ben na ba obetima ya ma my Ghana. Ade wo so obusa me nka se busa de me pede beta ye ne wo ye interview de ma Ghana fo nyesa. Enti Ghana fo se busa se e die nti no person be president. E ho na obusa na fia so asnega. E ho na obusa no e fe ne sen Tracy Boachi e ho na obusa no ensem obusa I say trending issues no obusa. Metie interview na me bu for 3 times. Chairman, when your senior man say o platform so busa nsem. Question obusa honorable do time wa baby aye kɔ no to mutimi to eyiwa wonya interview bia bia mu a chairman yenko ye ni ade a person wo ya betima ya ma Ghana chairman kan no ne nti video me mbokura because ye ni nsem obeka chairman say nipa no o ka kire no anaso mo bo audio no one side nti e ma ne bu fukwa na nko betoto e bombo de abo akwa no because of the ntia o say o bu audio ni nyina e ma lisi mgwane nkoda ne hu picture no be ka kire ne say abrantie kura ba ha ba gisika won nsam da ene o say ene oba ha mombo no waka we nyina cheche ni nsam nya mebrebe o so wo kan wo nu ne ho na onye sorry nso ti asem o kan ye
ideas whatever this country about 80% 90% you are the people going to destroy this country.
How so?
Yeah, because you misconstrue people's ideas. Whatever the person puts out there, the import of what the person puts out there, you never even analyze it. You only take just a second of a statement made out of the whole statement, let's say 8 minutes. You take about 30 seconds.
What were you trying to describe in that video?
Yeah. And I still maintain it.
Afina bebusa no. Once we I still maintain it. Afina bebusa no. Wase umum na ko hu ade kro potenti e o kan ye. Where you 30 seconds to say any bloggers etimi yi bi ni a kire ya adwunu na obusa. Journalists.
Because I will not come here today and tell you that I want to be president and therefore what is the truth, I'll say is not the truth. It is. He's a bad guy, or he was. And let me tell you, if you don't have the evidence, Anas used them.
How did he use it?
Good. All those people that Anas destroyed with his videos and everything, Anas never showed his face, except this guy. This guy was bold to set everybody up. I have a lot of videos. Gentlemen, if you have time and you come to my house, I'll show you all the videos. There's not, with the exception of the Ivorian videos that I have that you see Anas's face after the interview with the Ivorian ministers that he was entrapping. All the entrapment, it was Ameswali who was sitting down with some fake Arabs who were saying that they were. Would you say that I don't like them?
Not when you issue threats to them.
How do I issue threats? You think you are the only human being who have blood in you because you're a journalist? I'm afraid I don't believe in that. Because this man, if you know the number of people that have been killed, if you know the number of people that have lost their jobs, we have to be fair to all those families that Anas and Ameswali set them up. You see, you didn't let me finish. It was Ameswali. You are talking about undercover.
Yes, undercover.
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 So why didn't he Ameswali also cover himself?
Because
he was
undercover.
there. No, you are saying undercover, but Ameswali.
When I came back and go for Nipa was why undercover. Ameswali the when you can't find him. And that's a pen I cover and him. Didn't just say we undercover. And walk on once and because we see one in the picture about one thing. And was in the picture no crowd or no one thing go for him that. So what I say, Tiasimo walking.
Swale was there physically. Call Kwesi Nyantechi, he will tell you. Call Edubuahi, he will tell you. Call these ministers.
So why did you expose a gentleman to the Ghanaian public? Ultimately, the accusation is that it got him killed.
How did he get him killed?
His own deeds killed him, not me. What I said was that the first video I showed, you see why I have a problem with some journalists and you think I don't have it. There are a series of videos. You've taken only this one. The first one, when I mentioned Ambeswali, my workers came to me, oh, Honorable, you don't know this guy. This guy has been here for school fees. You gave him 1,500 cedis to go and pay his school fees. And I said, I don't know him. So they said, oh, he has been coming here all the time. So the first video, then I said, this guy is a bad guy. If he comes here, beat him up. Because
it's a video near two. Our dear ma or moon watch say, anything or no more problem, journalist for no. First video one more, second video no one boy no quan of boots and who anything was no more problem. Now when you want to have boots and questions, ask him where you are no minima the property in tia. Ubi so by Ghana in Africa. Ubi see and for Ghana ancient inside. No better now when him was so busan and say massa. Ghana ya de show inside. A DNA say question, you know. Baby boy didn't know.
Undisputed that Agyapong is a public figure and Taylor's sentiments were made regarding matter.
Kevin Taylor asem no kubusa. Obi ade Ghana abeso obi nsa wo. What national television? Wanya obi opeso de Ghana sheninsa. Ababusa no question. Kevin Taylor asem na wo busa ni pakro. Masa. Nana mo pe headline na. Na mo person ko for eye captions ahodo ana. Because ono abonso obusa asem ya no relax. Ohun say asem wa calm na si. Kevin Taylor asem esi o American. Papa ya chiremu ase okodu ye. Enkofo ne say ono abo ken eye public figure. Inti America hono we public figure me fire wo. According to eye editor na say charge o mo boy ya eto abonten a wo kan wo angasa ati we. Na asem we so won san chiremu ngozi say. We have a Ghana for home. We have fixed toilet. We have fixed coin. We have fixed adwuma. And fixed bibia wo Ghana. Obi no na enya asem wako court. And a court to say nipa na public figure. Inti obi bolija no lie. Sa asem we abubusa wo Ghana for the dead. National television. We discuss Kevin Taylor, Fiaso Asnega, Tracy Boache.
Of public concern.
Right.
It does indicate that if
people are going about issues, if we don't take time, it will burn this country. So you are here mentioning Kevin Taylor. You think what Kevin Taylor is doing to the country and Ghana, because he's a journalist, nobody has to say it if he's wrong. Is that what you are saying, my brother?
So, once a Roland question will be saying, I confess, Kevin Taylor to a dinko for a chance the tomato. What to a dinko for mammy, call for papa, a titri or dimping for them. Send it per what ya ever was inside into no goose. Massa.
I'm talking about the defamatory actions you issued against him.
Now, come on in the face. We pass it. Oh, besides, defamatory action will take you no pursue. Pano Bokodi. I didn't Kevin Taylor can do a tuana or far plane and no call about America and no call Boka. A coffee lawyer said, Mumfa Kevin Taylor and Coco, so one yamish. Massa, I didn't walk and now uncle
in the Virginia court.
Yeah, and they are saying that once I'm a public figure, he can say whatever he wants to say. Case closed.
Case closed.
It doesn't mean anything. That's what they said. Whatever he said against me, the court says I'm a public figure. So if you're a public figure, they can say anything. That is all. That is the judgment. So I don't know.
You find it quite funny.
And it says a clean campaign.
I send me over sound for buy. Sassemia watching. When I sang Bubus and Wasem. Papanes will be a clean campaigner or no son chamano. Or can't send me or no nam way an idea. Busan and some bit Mama Ghana also. Clean campaign once a more could be said, the main moment, the Minoan Yagan. Mancana Meboa. Because we watch him, Magana for tia, and yard the from my. Once Busan assassin or stress no tia, or say, wouldn't you question Busa? In that feels no one relax your mom, and was wrestling. Oh, Massa, Busa, some of Papa Lintimens, 950 tenor, Nanko, yes, say, way, obey Yan was simple, way.
Because media
while you seem to have taken the campaign by storm, you also seem to be rallying up feathers.
Honorable Ken interview obeyewo UTV anope na edibi abramo na yene UTV fo di nkita ho omo kire se bribi esankaye nti no mo arrested honorable honorable anso agitumu edintino sa interview no intimi embaso enintina ma Ken TV ye bubobo ada audios ede amamo mfanche yen ejumani ye ne na ye peno sanka bekoyi na yatede ekoso nanso honorable da so bu ejuma entibripem mubatinenka ya menshiro bia.
The strategies. You see, in this country, unfortunately, journalists especially, most of you consume information without digesting. At least you should have given me benefit of the doubt and say that, why did this man talk like that? Is he a madman? Then you begin to probe into it. I specifically said, Mose, Moye strategies. It means something has happened. But you never bother to check what has happened. That is the problem. You see, when I come out like this, then you say I don't like journalists.
Because you were throwing jabs at your own government, and key individuals were managing part of the economy.
They are also throwing jabs. They are throwing jabs. Did you listen to what I said? Did you further investigate? That is the problem. If somebody goes there to say that we don't want a candidate who will come and tell you, I have built this for 37 military hospital, I have bought vehicles for MPP. We want a strategist. And you see, if he had probed into it, he would have known that I was not even referring to Vice President. I was referring to John Kuma.
I want to interview or floppy from starting to be 40 minutes. 40 minutes now, honorable can start taking kind of as way. Minim sene social media and already questions need for you. So no be natural man will be 200 years.
I didn't say that you are referring to a vice president.
Yeah,
I have not said that.
Yeah. He said some of the candidates. Is John Kuma a candidate?
I'm saying some of the
party. Some of the candidates. Ubisa, John Kuma your candidate.
Candidate, you are throwing jabs at them.
And is John Kuma a candidate? If you had probed into it and done your work very well, you would have known that I was not referring.
When were you with TV? So what did you cry? Obey honorable Ken interview chairman. Adi ono aye da bontin a wayi ano no o san de bo obegu hu ani masi o obegu ani masi eno okoka no crazy omsi papa na akoma ha no eno okasa too much eno na asema ni pa ebuze wo kwanga ngasa amumfa no kure nya adwuma mumfa no kure enya adwuma asema ni pa ebuze wo kwanga ngasa hwani ye gine japade ye gine bibia wonkasa onkomfa no comment mbela mintie bia when the was war hemi na ye bu no won kasa o don fa no comment bra me when the was war ye di na tem o fa no comment bra asofo wo gan obi kwa timi di bono de ponchine nyan akopa achew o mo kura mo timi di o machi o mo ko mo timi di obi ato di mi yese de o mo ko mo da so di o machi papa yi o da so waka che obi so obi ko heaven na ono ne bufu ase ne won timi nya president because e de bufu ntem ne bufu ntem na wan ko kananka ne bufu won obi onam ana ne bufu da
to any candidate. But you see, that stereotype positions that some of you take will destroy this country, which I feel is not fair. That's what I'm saying, that at least give Agyapong benefit of the doubt and ask questions. Why did he say this? The truth. And once I believe is the truth, nobody can threaten me because we are serving this country and Ghana first. So what I'm bringing on board as an experienced businessman or entrepreneur, my experiences I'll bring it to bear because I have sat down, carefully analyzed the situations and the challenges of this country. And I know that there are 3 key areas that if we use that, we can change the fortunes of this country. That is patriotism, honesty, and discipline. Ghanaians, we are not patriotic when it comes to businesses especially.
So what I say, and some say no person account. I dear more mining coin no person account. Union so yes what can no I say no as we can no. On beso beka sa no the question fun ya ba be wuram. If you ask us nigga I know the be wuram say Everything Yankopon. Ejuma wuyi, bloggers, ejuma nanka wuyi no. Journalists. Ebusa Efia Schwarzenegger asem to be a person who president or my so on a television.
Even our lifestyle. You see, my brother, let me draw your attention to something. Why is it we cannot say that Ghana we are poor? We are not poor.
Why?
Because also say why? Questions there was busa na afina onu ya beke kama no. We many questions there was enku busa. We no question was busa. I did na Ghana ya poor. Na Ghana ya poor no can buy no. Why did not mean ya bibi? I did na bibi say no busa.
Foreigners have shown us clearly that Ghana is rich. Why is it that foreign investments are doing well in this country and we Ghanaians, our businesses are not flourishing? Have we thought of that? Have we questioned ourselves? As a businessman, I have come to realize that the dishonesty in this country is killing our businesses.
Me patwa se mo kan nya no kure. Wa wo so a dishonesty honorable e kan ho asemi no kure die e fa adwuma ho no e ye ntro no patwa fa comment bra. Fa comment bra. Ho na e bi adwuma wo hwe me sise ya adwuma no de si ye no on fa no comment bra. We ni hu nkomo na papa ni di. Ade e ka ha no no opeso okekan e no okekeka sise ye.
Indiscipline is killing our businesses.
So
we have to make sure
in discipline
we are
discipline for
discipline, we are honest, and we are patriotic. But let me give you one example.
Do give me.
You know, I go to a place, Movenpick, the UK, the visa section. I was going to take a picture.
The consular section, where they take visas, yeah.
I was going to take a picture, and the photographer just told me, Honorable, we want you because look at those people there. They have received visas and they are going. And I can tell you, if I'm not exaggerating, between January to June, over 1 million visas have been issued to Ghanaians, and it's a drain on our human resource. So I went there and counted them, those in the queue going for their visas. My brother, 9 a.m., 73. And you can see the joy in their faces because they have no jobs.
And that is because of poor management of the economy.
Yes. And the poor management.
When you hear freedom fighters, no, freedom fighters, more musu se mu hear juma, more musu se economy na die na mo ye na demonstration. Obi na tiwe also on the juma no be kriti. Mo fa mo support nkoma no. Munsi kuro mu nye demonstration ma papa ye wotiwe. The jumanti and a moya no cref was and pass a jumanti na moya dia. Papa is we, Watima Critinuma, or mayor president, 7,000 plus workers. In the Samusi a jumanti and a moya demonstration, a dia. Or do see one from support on woman.
It is not only the government.
Then who has
Ghana, all of us.
Who has the responsibility too?
You see, the responsibility. I know that leadership by example. That if I say, Agyapong, I'm not going to do this, and I make sure my subordinates are also not going to do it, I agree with you, we can make a difference, and I still maintain it. If NDC should go to IMF and Agyapong says they failed.
So I'm taking a cue from you. You are saying that's failure. So I also conclude that's failure.
But let me tell you, I'm a businessman. I've created a lot of businesses and employed a lot of people in this country. At least my works show that this man is a different politician. This is the first time in the history of Ghana that we are going to have somebody who has political experience, about 35 years as a politician.
Emino, Chairman General, Emino, but you no correct Kenti, me feel bruta. Ono correct Kankwake. Ubufu na wakasa na ubu obi asumkura chema mefo awso Ghana ho no obi nya obibi ma ne nko ho da o Uradi Yakopon senka wo de etika ma obi o Ghana na wadi no wahia no one on one a ebi anka abete kasa America na se
and also 35 years as a businessman. So with this combination, some people say, oh, you are Donald Trump. I said, no, I'm not Donald Trump because he doesn't have any political experience. At least I've been in parliament for 23 years.
I said, me okay. A bear headline or Ghana. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong said, I'm not Donald Trump because he doesn't have political experience. And someone will be okay, no, a honey cat. But me, Jim, one is a crew in a conform no here on Abuampa, a tia, a tia. Nyansa some work come be a jumo person will be a youth in a debt, or beat me carty baby or say, when you Donald Trump or Donald Trump on your political or any political experience. When you are cutting here this case. Hey.
So I know. So with the combination of politics and business, I stand out. And the business challenges that I've gone through
and experienced
has given me the experience. That is why I've identified the problems. The word patriotism. I see that we are not.
Be a Juma may be and not just obey my president. Ghana for na me Juma meet as you. They say more penny a pan, dear pan and more pay. Say Juma pan and more pampa. Me no problem be a move. Obi to me be a Juma 20 me a president. Most more per presidents will be a Juma mamma. Ni pension that was one with me be a Juma. Most a Juma will be in 10 inches of my president. They say more penny a pan, dear pan and more pay. Mintiasam Nasa. More penny a pan, more pe Karishika and our nana. Most more poor bill bet me a be a Juma or your president, or be a Numa. You pay the 2 year walk, I say. Mother so can I say, will be a Juma just over your president.
Patriotic. You know, because you cut in, that's why I couldn't finish.
Because of the no walker, and it said obey discipline winty and a moon in yes idea. Coming him said Ghana, we will be our can of crack, your time crash will be our Ghana, meaning idea. Meaning pa, because me. Programs are my for almost 5 years ni, 5 to 6 years ni. Me can, as often as some boy, yet me brace me in phobia who be a panel. Me walk a year share because I'm to be so far off. Will be our come as some straighter. Ni pamper was some that yet I see until I'm up a power, you know, between and spirit in the shell. Because of the no crowd walker, no carry away winty. Mini palm is soon was associated nipa. One Timin can ask a mumpia on Tin Street, where I'm the Acho and Yashi. Then it trim will bonny when it trim. Papa wait mark and was a man, I let you that on campus or kind. Ni passing in Hunya. And you'll be because of Yashi, nation in trim, will be come out watching.
About these visas. When you see a Ghanaian, my brother Roland, you see a Ghanaian holding American passport, he's so excited. When you see a Ghanaian holding a British passport, he's so excited.
But you were in America, so why not us?
I did not, never, check your records, change my identity. I had a green card. I gave it up. But I never took American passport. Because I cherish Ghanaian passport.
Because you have a certain vision.
What? When you say one man Jakarta or America because it was Ghana too much. Roland it will be say because I didn't fulfill before a certain vision so a president in Tia. Oh, mentality Nankasano said the owner because Ghanaians are naturally and I said blacks are naturally bombarded. Said the Okayano. I didn't pony with him. Nipanetima making a statement clear say me Dogan intimate man from nationality and check. Also, because not all presidential ambitions.
No, let me ask you. It's good that you're bringing all these things about honesty, patriotism, and discipline. It also means that we need these values to be able to manage the resources we have, the gold, the things that, you know, the reality is just being in business alone, creating a steel factory, having a chain of co-stores and other business chains, somebody will say, who is an astute economist, for example, will conclude that is not enough to rule a whole country like ours, to take us from where we are
to the
top.
So what about the person who has not even created thousands of jobs, that he is fit?
Who are you referring to? Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or
Everybody, including NDC, all
MPP, NDC, CPP, why, or when you will be in your master papi or tweet, or can was it about Mahmoud Bawumia? Was Mahmoud or more about Mohammed in Ghana? Eh? CPP for any one for Mama Comunuma and Ghana. As someone walk and win you, what the question will be.
Politicians. None of the politicians in this country have created employment more than me. Both NDC, CPP, everybody. So if those who could not even create 500 jobs, you see them or you perceive them as capable of ruling this country, how much more an individual who has over 7,000 workers in this country? And you are saying that that is not enough.
I'm asking a question.
I
haven't made that conclusion.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that. And again, I've told you.
Well, lucky you tina ye say o person ye president. This can kwansema akọ papa be tutu ama won o. Gabeju winsem.
At least I've been a member of parliament for 23 years. Next year will be 24. 6 consecutive terms in parliament. You see, I cut across business and politics. So give me opportunity and you see what I can do for this country. We are sitting on gold, not this galamsey thing. The land
you mean Roxanne Nelson who?
Yeah. The land you have, the water bodies. If we do irrigation, 5 northern regions.
Can't we are working ama nkwofo mo ye galamsey or mo ye politicians and so entire net you know. Once work was water bodies no. The wade ba be no obekika no. Into how the imagine so oh ye galamsey never papers what the water bodies ye bibi. E dey no be mo na si o mo ja galamsey ni ye. We nyina ka ho bi nti no mo mpena asam. We nyina ka ho bi.
Afram Plains, Accra Plains, plus water region can feed the whole Africa. Yeah, I mean it. So now you can call it PPP.
What?
What's one in PPP? I've got no idea of any PPP. PPP is a partnership program. PPP. Ya kwese Kenya yuko yibi. President kwa ko yibi. Any a crata kwese wan ko na bi ehun bi fire. Eno wo kan wa oni ma de kwa even PPP.
PPP,
which is what?
Private-public partnership. Okay. But here the PPP doesn't work because government does not go into contract or agreement with the investors and say that we are taking shares. Whatever money that we are giving, we are taking shares. It takes shares to have control so that they will not misuse the money. That kind of discipline is what we need.
Know what to do, etc. But you were there, your colleague, Cecilia Bernadapa, was keeping lot stash of US dollars, euro, while Abochis at
Akwem who say opese honorable Ken Ekembibi na onya caption zala mimi huno. Yeah, they me notice wo interview when we say opese wo Kembibi na omo kate hono na omo timidi generate traffic.
Airports were being arrested through the Bank of Ghana, etc. Why is it that you don't advise your colleagues to do what you do?
How would I advise my colleagues if I don't know that he has this money there? My brother, how would you advise? They look a picture of innocence and they pretend they don't even have a dime. So how would I know that he has touched this amount of money for me to advise her or him? I'm not capable. And I don't have any information. And you see, right from onset when we started, you kept mentioning, you have this, you have that. And because of my honesty, a lot of people will keep all these things from me because they say Agyapong is a loud man. Whatever he sees, he can't keep it. So such a person, will you even go and tell him that you have $100,000? So I'm not in a position to know what.
When this became big news, the Cecilia Dapa Gate, right, or the scandal.
Right.
When you were on the tour, what did you make of it? As an experienced legislator, an experienced politician and a businessman.
You see, whether we like it or not, it's going to affect MPP. I'll speak the truth. I'm fair. When Victoria Hammer mentioned that if she makes $1 million, she's going to do A, B, C, D. Look at how Ghanaians chastised her. So the one who just said, if I get it, and the one who has it, So it's a big problem. We cannot run away from it. We cannot. I'm telling you the truth. Whatever they're watching and listening, I know there'll be backlash, but God knows I've spoken
Perhaps
the truth.
it will not affect MPP if you are elected.
Yes.
Okay.
And the question was, she said the package is affecting on our book and that. They will better not affect it. On our bank account, our no all pretty. On Facebook can see baby and big need them. One only can call a business the be. A better not affecting.
Decided to side with the executive, to send our innocent troops to go and so-called restore democracy in Niger.
Hey.
You see, you use our so-called. No, such words are harsh.
Coming from you, that's a novelty.
No, it's
but
not.
You use harsher words.
It's not. It's not. You see, when I use such words, it means I'm reciprocating action. Are you? Reciprocating action.
Now where?
I'm just quoting.
Now where?
Yes, you know, yesterday we sat on it. My brother, the security of this country is very, very important. If we make a mistake and we allow coup d'etats all over West Africa, tomorrow it will be me and you. And the first thing, two of us will go to jail first before anybody. One, they'll dissolve, the word is dissolve parliament. They will arrest journalists. Check all the coups. You see, so the security of this country is very, very important. And no matter the amount of money, prevention is better than cure. Prevention will not cost you as much as you are curing it.
There's Boko. We never quell the insecurity that we're going to Niger.
You see,
Boko. Security Uncle Boko.
We have obligation as ECOWAS members. And you cannot run away from it. We have obligation because, in fact, the second most important country in West Africa is Ghana. I've been an ECOWAS member before. So it's an obligation. And this, yesterday I posed the question and answered it myself. Why is it that Burkina, Guinea, and Mali, we didn't go there, and now we are going to Niger?
Okay.
Again, I gave a solution to it that this should serve as a deterrent because it's becoming rampant. Coup d'etat is becoming rampant in ECOWAS. So we should use Niger to serve as a deterrent that anybody who tries again, ECOWAS will come after him. And this is not the first time.
All right.
We've done that in Liberia, Sierra Leone. We've done that in Gambia when Yahya Jammeh said he was not going to hand over power and all those things.
For 18 years.
Question boy the betum. So what did DJ Satem? Asema wachi man. Onu obusa say wo a wotiwi. Ene yaje wasase. Ene wasase no yaje ye de kokoto. Ye se de krata abro. Wonsa anka krata hu yanse ebu atia wa anka abefa lesen. Eno mu obusa say sa na tie. No so wunye research intina ne bufu mu no.
You have 100% judgment and you are right and you can do anything. Is that what you are saying? You keep saying journalist. Do the right thing. Do the right thing and nobody will mention your name. Am I saying every journalist? I say some journalists. But you lump all of you together and say journalist. You see, with all due respect, judges don't have absolute control. There should be checks and balances. If you listen to the import of what I am saying, if not because I'm angry, and I know you the way you are asking questions, if you go through this dilemma, you do worse things than what you've shown to me. I've owned this land for 18 years. Let me tell you, there's a Lebanese guy called Kamoni.
I was in Kumasi, this particular land. I've walled it. There was a building on it. I didn't like it and I demolished it. So I asked a guy to stay there. He's been there for the past 12 years. Could you believe that I was in Kumasi and the Kamoni and some soldiers, they were wearing military uniform, whatever, they went there. When they went there, the guy on the land said, no, the land doesn't belong to them. It belongs to Honorable Agyapong. Let me call him. He called. And I said, let me talk to him. He refused to talk to me. So I came back. And they brought Langas there. I went there. And when the Langas saw me, said, oh no, this man is a nice man. We can't do that. They have sold the land to him for $1 million.
And so you had to insult the judge?
Hold on. Now I'm coming. I'm giving you background. So this case over. Then another group also goes out there. You see the loopholes in our system, the law, we have to change it, some of them. You cannot say that I go to court and report that you have done this. And no investigation, nothing. You go and stop me from what I'm doing. Please. Are you saying they are judges and they are 100% right?
So that's why you insulted the judge?
Yes. Because 18 years, nobody even called me to say anything. And you know what they do? It is not even the judge. That's why I apologize to him.
Research I want you know. When him says I say na asem ni see you. Me kra me tia me blogger kwa me nim say na asem ni see. Enti wo no mo kasa asa no. And a chair pakra na wo pae no. Wan paje anya judges no na mum be live for no mo de ade ne nam no. Oni mu enyina.
Okay.
The judge will give the orders. The bailiffs, instead of giving the thing to me, they will not. They will delay, they will delay, they will delay, and go back to the court to tell the judge that we didn't see him, we didn't do that. Then finally they go and put it there. So when I went through it after my anger and everything, I went there. Then I realized the bailiffs are in connivance with those people who want to take the land.
Okay.
You see, but
so you retracted.
Yeah, I apologized to him when I realized it was coming from the bailiffs and the.
All right. This man, you showed him on net too. You remember? You don't, eh?
Well, Usaf Mumfancha Yentimi Enya Honorable Kennedy Ohine Agyapong and then interview Ananka Oko UTV no when Timi Anko and so and just say I say Bibia. And inti come what me near Kosubia and a boy and home and said, Bema ye for you. So what ye interviewer Roland Honorable Ken Ewo TV3. First of all, what ye Roland ne demeanor and a quite pose question as if say on any contour as if say Yasuma no say okwa bisawe na ye pushing untino. To me, I even saw Roland was very harsh in his questions and not Obisa Honorable as a journalist, colleague journalist. Say ya yepe omampani a obetimi abo Ghana ama Ghana ejina nan so no se wenya akwanya na obebisa Honorable Nsam obi a oye weyi nanim so no nso o wadwene nyansa sabim producer opesa no nso di toto nyoma ama Ghana yeyi na woni ne bebisa nsambisa na obebisa Nsam a Sabin producer Fiashias Nega Samesi Tracy Buache Ahmed Swale. These are the questions you think you can ask somebody who is aspiring to become a president. Kobra Umbisana dear na honorable Obey, and I don't think say ne colleagues ne ba omode omuhu ni asem ti sa na ebeko. That is unfair. Omanya Onyankopon ehira yen atu yen nsemu bi sise me no kase the whole Africa Russia force omo babra yen aburo grains wodan a wotimi kura ofie wode utimi de bibi ehye wodan echi efifi na ye de yetwa na wodi
Tike man da wasio ansana wowo sara suna jiwalaka onu su da wasio ansana wowo
for that matter busuafo betimi afre na ye di nkomo
meso me da wasio
na ye hwe sode anuama betimi akono wae
meso me da wasio mobodo ndo me di ada wase ebe kana Papa yeti Diwagro
MPA yachawa Agyapong yachawa
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Open here to send free.
Me free Denmark, if I'm Joe.
Joe, me pacha waba jumedi so. Wanonko.
Yeah. And then if friends interview now, honorable yeah, no. When friends for Holland, is it Holland or?
Yeah, Roland.
Oh man, say Minia, aya Ghana for share. Sapade no. Only Kevin Taylor. Oh, picture now show you know.
Yeah.
Sapade now show you know. Only Kevin Taylor and your group. So utie in summer. Pardon questions now, person. Why as a journalist? Oh, push in Japan. Oh, but I mean, I'm money in Japan anyway. Mama, my interview no me actually win yet is here. Because on my group be on person push in Japan. In some will be say minia. And we never see behind him. Yampona young co school and which impona yampono. And we never saw. Bro. And it was bien so who be as a journalist who be sa obisi obey president. Bisano questions say upa obey day and then I wanted to who said I everything you say I'm not a Schwarzenegger. Waba is about saying, can Japan Wama Kwasia way B2 what doing? Because in some no bizarre one, as I go bush up. As I go Canada, I will check them too much. Papa Yakuma Hanyo, Minia Yakuma Haya papa because in some now or Bisano, and my papa okay say as I know. Okay, sat too much is anwa. Na fi wako ye say wono wunye ni pebiem. Oh so opushinu sa wo hwe no a. O so opushinu anwa sanzega. Wa Kevin Taylor sa. We wina no ebo Ghana. a topano book a magana voana. Yes, Romo. And generous of Morgana on a Kajabokan, or some Mona Mupa Sekru. Well, pardon, or actually, the body saying, I say, or Strombo can Japan. Or Sobono. Who is that guy? When Akuma say, in the Payana, I say, Japan control no pa. In some way, say, a first in home. In Capadan go, but oh, yes, because you put a watching for you, we say, we said the panel, the pardon not doing it, man. Sahola in own not was as I say, Akola, I would from. Why was Babakuno and do the same thing? Omina, ni question via with some money, and I know that one was a Swandecker and a Gavin Taylor, and another was say, was it? I mean, yes, Ramon, Mona Monica Japan, you know. Interview and we have him. And we have interview.
Now, my who say all stations on my friend Bian say agenda no more set the kind of questions I say it's an agenda. They just want something to, tarnish his image, but any Juma.
Agenda. What we shepherd in the body system now. Onopono I say obi an popo I say in some no can I say
now some be one kasa ono obi sa asem no oni fact no but it just came across obi say ntubo say honorable yi ano na fi asabe ne ho aye star ohun de onye it's
yeah papa that's pa say na nakuma no who say na mimpo na metiechire mpo na menye honorable npo no makuma so aso papa dem jiran ko mabupura sum I tell you that be who ye challenge the whole Ghana the whole world etie mani opia person ti nyama person ye nobody who be say I not Schwarzenegger Kevin Taylor I mean what.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna put okay. I said Ghana for we born bad. We born not oh God. Side 2 interviews no. Many are yes them. Yeah, come on, you. Many are yeah. Come on, yes. One part. Me say, but one part. Na we show you. We now say 11:30. A boy ya 12:30. A boy ya pim meet them naso. Man grade you man meet ho. Meet yes, Ramon, but say, Mamma interview no, and we ya, Sam, because some boys, Kevin tell them one group no. Or share the power we interview. I mean, who share mobile. A man for now, send a message there. We send away, and this is for so every son, a send, we send away. We say, or can the book. But the Yamasa say, papa.
Yeah.
That's a power. No, say, I said, what more? A first and go with trouble the power.
Of course.
But we say, no, straight, no, that film, no, straight, no, straight, yet I see. It has a pass. Yes, I'm going to no. Because I'm so shedding fool or minimum.
Say, I idea among 4 can be brought to any prophecy be a baby said the only way me approve honorable through interviews or make a cancer ma every man a come basso said there be over cancer dear good hoofy but yami adam yanina casantino on the oye
I was smart.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, papa, or yes, smart papa. Then we say, can I Japan or you smart papa? And some can only move. Once I chill okay, question man say, me per se, who buy me in interview him. Who's okay? Last one I say was on himself. That part is agenda on him.
Yeah.
I can't name him. Timejao, but yes, Ramo. Scientific interview no because Ghana for per Biani on per pound ready. Ghana for per almost one upon a scaboo with the boom. Ghana for per se almost one upon a mukuma. And then Sans I make Kevin Taylor. Who is Kevin Taylor? Kevin Taylor, you want to walk for some memo. I said, what church them I friends say, I'm a sweat as small carry. What's a go beside us? Where as myself we interview would have been. Okay, what about next time or come do interview that means I'm no on push it up and the way can anu Swazini can I say what more you have to push it up. It's okay, you don't want to talk about that. But because who church man was my one.
Oh yes.
Omo did not drink their grow. Person did not drink, but Kenny is more smarter than them. But yes, you papa. Or interview some seminar and sir, you know, somebody you have to push it up and then deal with the idea. Young person, Tiffany, bro. I tell you, say, man, we pa winia. Yemi bien binomo, ya hanfia ye bodamo.
Nyame de neighbor. Ebebaso.
Oh, baby, win the means that we win but yes, interview no omo kan ho no omo hwe because boys say sa boys ni sa boys wor mo a young boys no omo sa station omo interview no omo nyom wa agenda
of course
agenda no omo nti no omo nkofo omo parking no say okay can we yem so can we ya de bofu nti yes ya papa yes no interview na ye onya campaign anya interview we na obia ba musa wo ye kan Japan yes no bia ye ni da ye musa ye do ba nti no ye mpe say ye beti sansam se mo ye na yakoma haye yes no mama interview no ye hunya omo so no omo na chi no omo pushing omo go interview no o make sure say correct answers answer na wa kan interview no yes no pa why
all right
me nti wo dey way you me tell pa nti wo so ya na wa bo hobby wo dey say we butalo say wo Ghana ngamesa we ska but wo abochiri ya ska bia ni wa
that's it
it ye wa bo be dey say wo so wonya time na wudi yodi credit pochi ye na ye pani ye na aboche ye we ye na ye bre ye say ye bre say but ye say ye kofie wa ho nti no nti ye so ye dey get wale do what part wudi nachi ye do what mi chi obia wo so ye ken we are ken obia ye nya botale interview no ye no e mun say Ghana for the omo pe bibia tie we omo ye uko Ghana wo ya. When can Japan said he's not the Trump and wow
so more per headlines I don't know mbeki twade aye ya mo headlines
na I'm can be this year best no mama nka because oyo bi oyo powerful na some na oba no na this year Ghana for omo ye de liwu kana Japan kana di ka some ba ko a as a bomb. Oh, I said, bia, yes, no, yes, pa, Mamma, yes, I want Yakuma, high.
That's it.
Yaku, okay, interview, no, so we say, be on person, sir, I'm a swari, one Kevin tell us, I don't know, Bia, no, ambushing up. Okay, it's okay, I don't want to talk about it. Next, that's all.
That's it.
Because who can was my what? Why?
Yeah.
When I'm down there, you man, it's you. Why? Okay.
Tike man da wasio ansana wo sara suna diwalaka onu so da wasio ansana wo
Sa pepe na tie
ebi grant
o yan sentreni na unya akwanya na onabo Canada Japan ba wo station senka obeye interviewer empremprenyi omang ne de ekono sa wo yo mamma pa na wo fise wo so wo vision na opese unya bribia bisa nea oba obetimi aya ma oman no. It's not about questions sabe wagina Ghana fo bia na mu kuma Ghana fo a yenhuhu mfaso na ndo no na ho abatan ni obetimi aye ne mbisa no mame nko ahomaso na mene Isaac Daddy good morning.
Good morning Abi.
Not then Yami adum bibia boko eja anapei yejumedie so honorable Ken interviewer or Grantee Roland omodidi nkoma baby amfayi ama say bloggers etwetwa de ompe especially if you Schwarzenegger issue amatese yase Schwarzenegger kura ba bonten abetutu bia mane Roland ne adea ni na trending news omodi take attention Ojo Hussein
Babe, you might hear for in Aquaba. I watch Jesse TV, so I'm going to online say Jesse radio. Now, you and therefore, before state interviews, as I said, the educated public in Kakra, no say this is how it's me a process, and of course, unless you say that what to make
Metron
okay, so we taking this opportunity to educate the public as to how our ESR interviews what you are saying. Okay, so now on the booking interview, no booking here, the production team of TV3 or the early other media house will send the possible questions, they will send the questions to him ahead of time, like the interview now. Maybe number any questions in there, the idea man is all bad, since it will be so. If you have a team, now more to question with me about some answer, maybe you know, maybe. But if you are baby, so because answer it this way, but I answer it this way. The follow-up question is at the discretion of the journalist who is going to ask you the follow-up question. Would you say your response or the man no? And that clear to him and the listeners or the viewers. I mean, what you are saying. And if you have questions, maybe a Roland Kirby son and Luana Dinani, AB Crampa, that questions were sent to Kennedy ahead of time. But now there's no serious media house that will just call anybody and then talk to him just like that. No. The questions will be sent to the guest, and the guest will go through and decide which one you want to answer. Into your back before the so which one will you answer? And they all say, we don't want to talk about it. We don't want to talk about it. So that the journalist will be prompted not to ask that question on set. But then there are some questions you will but as to how the journalist will maybe start the follow-up question to maybe the main one, it's up to the discretion of the journalist.
Right.
Either say their response now, the guest will give is not that clear because information or communication is complete when there's a feedback.
Yes.
So the feedback that the journalist is getting or the viewership or the listeners are getting, if it is not clear to him, he has a right to ask a follow-up question that is not in line with the main questions or sending the man. And so that's now. It's also up to the guest to either talk about it or brush it off.
Right.
So this is the whole scenario. And yesterday, I think I was following the interview keenly, and even some of them were saying that Roland is asking questions as if he has a personal issue.
Exactly.
With Honorable.
Exactly.
Because some of the questions sound a little bit personal, and the intonation, you haven't been in this business for a long time. You look up to them, but few things you have learned. Even if that is why we always say that Bernard Avler is very good interview, not because I'm trying to compare it. Bernard will ask you a question with that kind of soft touch voice, but then it's very deep. It's not about how you shout or how you put it, make it sound like you're serious, you want to fetch out something from your guest. Bernard will just relax and ask you something, adding a little bit of humor and something to it. And by the time you realize, he has already got to you. But then for me, personally, I believe that Ken has the right. He has the sole prerogative to either answer any question from the journalist or not. And one thing people are saying is that when you interview, for that one, I completely disagree with them. This is the time he has to even go out to sell his message. And selling his message is not about things that already happened, as explained earlier. So when they ask me a question about previous things like idea, what he was fighting for, like the pastor, those kind of things, you can decide to say, you know what, I didn't come here to talk about the pastors and everything. Please, let's talk about why I'm here and why I want NPP to give me the mandate to lead them to compete for the 2024 general election. And then you put out your idea. And there was a fantastic idea he said yesterday. But because, you remember, these journalists also have their own parochial interests. I'm not saying Roland or Amanda Sanda or CCTV have their own. No. Because they also want something that will drag attention to their platform. So it's up to you to also determine, say, no, I won't allow that to happen because I'm not here to talk about something that has already been done. And he has previously offered an explanation to that. So it would be a about review now. I exactly agree with him. What you are saying. Many Kobaya doing one explanation to the German. But I mean, I will just appeal to the handlers of Canada in Agyapong, especially his media team. So now, there are some people over here who are coming to if it is a man, they will not go here. You send Papa Kane, a man for Kawasamu. I'm a Swally, and even to the extent I'm a Swally family quite issue statement. Say, any journalist who asks Agyapong about his death, they will take the journalist on because he has been paddling lies. Which is, he has already offered explanation to why he said that long time. And so, any other media house on person Bisana, you should just brush it off and let it all draw the attention of the journalists. You know what? I'm here to campaign as a king, and I want to lead NPP party in 2024. Any other questions that I'm here, he has a right either to answer or not to me answer. So my humble advice and appeal, I know a lot of people are listening to me. We are all journalists, and this is what he did is a hard talk. Yes, somebody is commenting saying, Opoku Sako say what that is a hard talk. There's a hard talk, but we have a softened voice to mellow the hard talk. It casts a diseasing cry. One response will just pull you down. And I think that, and yesterday, Honorable shown his emotional intelligence. At some point, he can explode. You know, and that will be worse in his case, because that's what we are going to talk about. It will not because of what the journalist did to provoke him. Do you get it? The journalist can do something to provoke as a guest, and for it to explode. And when it happens, because he has the numbers, he has the clout, he will obviously get people that will block about that particular incident, but not the effort to be an I would say they are almost a movie, but as to the reason why the reacts, you don't look at that family. So for me, and I know you have so many Ken followers watching us, your support Honorable. I mean, I'm a journalist, but hey, if something is good, you need to support it. And for me, I would say that 2010, Kennedy came to Addis Ababa College. That was our speech day. I was the first person he took a picture with. And you know, after that, everybody was even scared to get close to him. He was the first person to have author Rolls Royce at the back Ghana. And on the back of speech day. I branch here with Kurasi and my bar disco. Honorable my yada is this is the quality. No, allow him. I still have that picture. I said that you will be president. Not that that says honorable. When he came to Addis Ababa 2020 speech day, this is me. Oh yes. It's up the media team. They say mostly almost any questions ahead of time. They should study it and let the journalists know. Say this, I'm not going to talk about it. So now, sending the message, you know, to the people, because this is the biggest platform. Because now TV3 almost have 1 million followers on Facebook. So now if they stream, and if I'm checking almost about 100,000 views. Okay. Which means almost 100,000 people have had access to listen to Ken. So those who are asking, so we try interviews here, that one here, in terms of branding, in terms of publicity, in terms of getting your message across. Remember, he's only talking to delegates. When you win, you have the whole party to talk to. So now, if he starts talking to the masses, and especially he knows that always delegates also listen to him, both radio and in person. So that one is going to really help him more to communicate his message. I just want my message to get across there. But now, what I can say is that you should ignore most of the questions about creative controversy. Because if you be journalist, you push it to say something that will let our videos trend. And it's up to you as a guest to either answer the question or decide not to talk about it. They can't do anything to you.
All right.
So that's my humble advice. Okay. Of course, you are all for Team Ken.
Okay.
For that one, the journalist don't need to declare your stance, but me, I've said it.
All right.
That, I'll always
that's Anape. Thank you so much. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Opening Pacha within Africa.
Made the offer me free Austin, Texas.
Thank you very much. You are live on the show.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the person may share my drink a crap. Interview now. Oh, yeah, you know.
Right.
Ne fan baby, no, to me, no, even though Nipanana or interview, no, war some agenda there, not a be a person pushy, honorable. But also, no, now what calm down. So I'm saying the way I answer questions now or no was good thing. And now no Joseph Nimiano a person on bidding bonnie or more tono. But no money so more tono, no more so babinia, the home for so dachi. Until the Yankopon Asamo Biano, we are day, Ubian will be to me, I say no.
Exactly.
Once honorable to me explaining the reason, and you may be hard, Nipa Bibre, a name wire, a lady to that point, no. but he was able to explain it to everyone. Nipebia Bagana, excuse me to say, I think say Oyare, your friend of Bulgaria also. Also, yes, we find way be or person use some other AB to tarnish honorable image. But one of the now I can't watch them no sorry any fear no. But questions we about honorable explaining it will be oye badremba no betia say the papa yi can answer the aye sa papa ya sebi nani efra no answer na de nyina nti people don't have to go that way. So the nipa no wan yin say I was sent coach Pisa honorable, what are you going to do for Ghanaians? What do you want to help Ghanaians? I mean, what are you going to do to help Ghanaians? Ejuma, and I said the but these are some of the things that went to me. I'm bothered so baby sir honorable. I thought the be I was honorable now that did not ye ebeshimo now or explaining the entire or person obedi or mine so. And you know, Mesre say, one war council a year honorable no interview no obey all right, but to do baby no more be no question who fee say, and yet it's not gonna help the nation now. I'm version of my answer.
Right.
And on to me pursue, so I say you still have to answer. My answer. They mo share a new man. If he say bit me a boy or mine, and no on can one set.
Right.
And me were Jumemo, I feel my bedroom Jumemo, meet you into me and Kasakasi Bibre. Yamia Duma, Mementa, you bedin come. And Yami is Shamina. Now, Miss Red, delegate for Momoko to a bedding say, almost Yamianim na Omontoma a year Kennedy Agyapong. Ma won't could sketchy. Mount Kodisketchi. Yen share a more fra dachi or beba. Yen Tigana near Juma and Kieniaji. Ukrum and Ukrum. So where Juma Ukrum now ye, Nabosumi and na watching Nubia, who is Kenima, when the beji, will be for any beji. Inti ye mom paye na Ghana for and to Sabay, one will bet me to about 1 to Abayma. A year of Kennedy. Now, Omelidi, Ghana. Now, offer Ghana, and could do baby, and Yankopon, I should say Ghana, Yebeka could do no, Yankudru.
Amen.
Meda Ghana for Nasi.
Amen.
Me come at you. Oh, dear to me, young free. Papa Yeti, Diwagro.
Maminko Amasura Mene, one of the communicators of Honorable Kennedy Agyapong 2024 ending Commander Pay Nayan Shadia Air Koso Yenya and Yabribia Jemen and Kroma Ewa Hamasu. Jemen, good morning.
Good morning. I didn't know I was going to be on air promptly, but go ahead, please.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. And to me, excuse you, Kakrana.
Oh, let me name so. Bayan Kending come on, check a crime, sir.
Okay. Okay, maybe my father.
And if you moon, I come back with Ghana not to 4 hours.
When my young walk on prep way, when I'll tell you, Miss Masio, training brown, I will you, and you're my green America. The actual bronco no car party morning quite young, and no one send a make you. Every is what you're saying. I tell you, a regular water, no more brochure. Nanya patenting, cause I would on your coaching, we see you. any deal. Sarah, as you come to me, oh, by your baby, turn me here. And bring me that, Jano, oh, by your baby, from into my me, you want to so, oh, by your baby, from me, could you. And bring me your real so. Nebrami devia zeno to obaye obabe Adia super waye akompre ko shira dosan Adia super waye akompre ko shira dosan Nyanka dawasio akompre ko shira dosan Bravo dawasio.
This is the man, Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong, MP for Asin Central. This man is a true son of our beloved country, Ghana. Now, patriotism starts when people in country step out to demonstrate their love for their country.
If we really want to move this country, I want people who dream. 3 things that we have to keep. We need dreamers, we need thinkers, and we need doers. These 3 things. Our brother.
Thank you. Thank you so much for coming. Patriotic citizens always ask, what can I do for my country? Instead of what can my country do for me?
Went to 37 military hospital and I said, I'm going to build ultra-modern cardiothoracic center for Ghana. I'm doing this for my country.
Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong has a track record, a good record that tells his commitment and dedication to help Ghana become a truly independent nation, a nation that produces for itself and creates opportunities for its citizenry, a nation where the youth are educated and guided to be proactive and productive. Yes, one day Ghana will be a better place when you and I work hard and smart alongside visionary leaders like Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong.
It's about time that we speak and criticize ourselves and make sure we change the destiny of the youth of this country. I live for you, so live for your brother too. That's the only way we can change the destiny of this country.
He has already started showing the way to be productive and dependent as a nation. Be patriotic, follow the vision. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong says, this is the time, and the time is now. Let's work together.
Nyanka dawasio Bravo dawasio Mobro wako dawasio Onivie dawasio Chike man dawasio Asana wowu Sara suna jiwalaka Onusu dawasio Asana wowu Akompre kwe Ebi krento Mesume dawasio Medawasio Mobo dondo medi adawase Ebe ikane
Honorable Kennedy Akompre Agyapong. Berema onsinsuo mu ana waham. Yenim se Onyankopon eye ne ho adwuma papa. Now I have the privilege of speaking to one of the strong men in Ken's campaign team. I'm advised, and Ken is well also prepared. Inti we Media House. Na se opese we invite Honorable Ken ewo station na one ne interview. Say we your mama pa ese se odwene wonsama obeka ho bebisa ho yie. Ye abrewe ina wode koye Sabin Prejudice Efia Hwase Nega Kevin Taylor ina Meswali. Questions no tie a corner ba ne we ya ne summary or say well questions no we ya no ma stations ya bi kura for some of the answers ni be the your programs e we dada afeya nsana waba no wenya now owo agenda or person obedi mampe wo sa ba ku achie ko business. It means you the station have an agenda na stations na ya bo mo pass we ya na mo mfenko no hwe yenim se honorable we ni wi a against Mahama no NDC for adwuma na mo ya ma omo yi. That is the only thing NDC will have to campaign against Honorable Ken, but then also na your message Ghana for better. NDC for a chance Honorable Ken ebe flag bearer ni wi a no mo akọ compile all this no mo de aba say I no one on betimi we should dey but I'm far honestly unfortunately I'm far anye adwuma
we see you. Welcome to me. Remember the idea. Sarah, as you come to me.
Into all the questions and answers that Honorable Kennedy Agyapong was able to answer from TV3 guy, you can clearly say na agenda woman so Honorable Ken Nyamiadum will be answer questions in our pepe. Mamenko for Uncle Moses ewa homano so na ending. Uncle, good morning.
Good morning, Master Kojo.
Bajo, what's it then?
Adumara kwa na wono mpaibo.
Yede yamiase adachi hen. Yamia hweyando. Mbo. Na anope ayaboko nanka yehwa kwanda honorable nanka wo interview bi wo YouTube ma wenti ambado nso ene the interview are granted with TV3 ana yebobo mo yehwe nsam okodo ene the tumhwe te interview ni bia
Inyo. The general no.
Enjo. Mpocho wada roma ebe na zina etum efa wom.
Me kana ene Eje Kennedy ene was there say all can sama na se bi wale denu ma abo. Na impa wa ye bi de no. Woye na ye bi egu. Aya bo afo. Nje obi a ono onjuri bebi ala baba ke bi ala de wo bu ni de oya asamban no bi de no no ono nya asamban itu no ka eche abenche de anwa awaka hu bi na wa ma egale se no wa ma gana de se no o sa de wan kan no kwa asam obaka na wa achro head no different mo wo huni na waka onti de si sia de se bi wa wo ate asa ye journalist obaka de edimechi nso no kwa na reka no kwari ye du nti biara aka no kwa no na atamfo adoso na le kanu no wasi de eje cha roba de yimpo so anke na enyim asama echi no bokwa aka ye ma osene dam ono na ye hu me ni enya aka se ne ya so domodomo wa aka ye ayi abodu fochi de na yere kan na ka nwomo suempo se de wo mpano no we dwu baby nso ena won no wo fi baby no wo se won mom no wo ya agyemen ye na no di ne mba onu ti no ka de on hwe baby ofi muntuma mu abofra aba wa ba ye abrante ba we di pay wa to na de wo ka akwane nche da man ka na ye hwe ne ye de ko ichima nche na se ene ye be ye baby ya atena no de ya bu anyimpa ori ye the man was heady awe enyim nwoma awe embatai enye dem no waka ma obaka bia obaka na no esiban se nwa awori che ya ndwuma waayɛ no ɛwɔ na wɔsesɛ bio wa wɔnyim nwoma na ebi wɔ hɔ wɔyɛ mpanyimfo no wɔn na waayɛ bi aboa asɛm tɔfi a wɔn boa nkɔfo kaka nsu akyira wɔn boa ma ɔde ne sika no yɛ wɔ aspiti na ɔnye schools na scholarship na adem wɔn nan na obotum wɔasi no bo dɛ ɔno nso waayɛ bi na obotum aka wɔsi kyerɛmu ndwuma ne yɛhu ma ebotum ayɛ obiara ntum nka bi ɔreka sɛ wɔsi de ɔyɛ biribiara na ɔreka ne sɛ bi ɔyɛ esu na ɔbɛn na ɔbɛsesa ne wiade no aburo ɔsɛ yɛreba no nkɔfo idu yɛreba no ɛkoro tí ɔkada na ase obi sɛ dada nkan no wɔyɛ nipa yɛ ada a ɔgye ayɛyi wɔatena akyiri wɔaka wɔatu wɔn fo ɔsi from kufuo no time na ɔkada baayiri mpo obotum wɔgye ahyɛ kwame nkrumah dɛm ana kwame nkrumah yɛ silos a wɔsi ɛbɛyɛ kɔmunisifo mu ogye tumi aburokyiri biribiara wɔgye sie abrade no wɔabu na akyiri wɔayi wɔ piregi no mu wɔatɔn wɔkada wɔayɛ bi wɔ ghana wɔsi de yɛbɛyɛ nkoa ɛkɛ wɔyɛ line no wɔadi gua ghana deɛ ɛkɔ ala na ɔkyɛ dɛ ade ne da wɔala ɔde ɛfa sɛ ɛbɛtua ka ɔsɛ ntua ka na ne wura na ɔlɔbɔ ka nti ɔgye adwene bi ama wɔn a wɔmfa na efi nyame na ala wɔesɛn no mu dɛ sɛ awo edi abaawa wɔsi wɔnyɛ da efi abaawa wɔde kedi ɛmɛ n'ano na ɛyɛ ma ɛbɛyɛ ɔno nso wɔayɛ asam nti mmɔfra wɔn so no fa ɔbɛtum wɔatua wɔn ka wɔfrɛ na wɔtoto n'ana na wɔɛhyɛ ahoroba na wɔɛku nyimpa na ɛyɛ dɛm wɔn ka asɛm dɛm enyi di nyi ghana enyi di wɔfrɛ na enyi di onyaa wɔn a esisi ara sɛ nka no na gbc nkokyi na ɔyɛ adwuma na yɛnyim telephone yɛnyim tv no na dɛm nsɛm yɛ onyi hɔ nkyɛn na ɛna ade no bui no ebiara sɔla ala na ɔrekasa panyin biara na enyim mpire biara anyɛ adwuma nti ɛwɔ no wɔwɔ soro na wɔsi ɔno na ɔyɛ yɛ nti ma mefrɛ wɔ mu no ɔdɛ wɔn ma enyi ti yɛ adwuma na mu wɔpere dɛ wɔbɛyɛ adwuma ma ɛmɛ no wakɔ enyim nti mɛ da ase.
Mpakyɛ yo.
Ebi krɛnto meso meda wase o meda wase meda wase o
732-668-2122 848-0260-0913. Na ohwe yame yadoma aye super delegates elections eba so no say ena mpanimfo dia betudwa Justin Kodua from Pond, General Secretary, and Professor Mike Okwe, Chairman. Amonshishaya Mudiabani, and at that screen, the government officials and MPs will not enter polling areas with their bodyguards and weapons. Tieniepa. So we am Rashe Bedjani. And now we are Bamu Nipebi. Nasa Opasa Oko polling station or polling area. When the bodyguard be on coho. I feel so I could be and Shahu Yababo search. 2. Delegates will not be called by their names to vote. Delegates are expected to join to just walk in and vote. So we a delegate I am Freudin say Kotwaba. Obananti Jumjumukoya no Kotwaba. 3. No issuance of accreditation cards. And macho men will not be allowed access to voting centers. Often so said there will be no speeches from aspirants. 5. Serial numbers shall be made complex to prevent delegates being traced to any ballot after voting. 6. EC will keep all the ballot boxes with aspirant seals to prevent tracing and intimidation after voting. 7. Active government officials will not serve as agents for any aspirant. And the last one is no phones or cameras will be allowed near polling booths. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Mama Mpacha Udina Ofrefre Minimsa UK.
Yeah, Mpacha with Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Mpacha what to say?
Nyamene mompa boye.
Ana pewa bajumedi ene so. Amen.
Mate. Nyamishra mane adwuma pa mo ye ni nyina. Nyamishra mo. Na me share interview no live. Na me te hono na me ho keka me because me who say it was patronizing say brofo no ye correct dia. The way ana akwa no ebisa question no. Say the obia ka no wa ma papa ne kwan ama vision bia enti de na all kan nyina ye accusations ya ye de ama no na o mane ye small because oka obisa question ni bia no wabisa me say you didn't do your research because away your research here exactly say me can be before this this came before that this came before that. Eti me who say I don't know what kind of journalist minim journalist need there me free Ghana but said the OC a year ade no Emma me who say akwa no onimu de oye eye me ya pa say ayi oyi asamuna no a otumi ka say oye na say opese ode na ayi ba mu a ode ne vision bi ba mu a na akwa no
wakate no
akate no na wakate no o mane nka o kasa no wakate no no mane nka kana me even ono ani question na we bisa no papa ne explain ya oduru baby a obema the right answer na this guy cutting nti me feel say omo de ne kotena ho for publicity sake said the beya on be streamy like on benya bibi for the headlines on benya bibia on betimi ejina so aka so Kennedy can say and no normal people but they didn't want the truth and tell me say you waste of time Kennedy omu wasting the time it didn't benefit anybody and a near ma or person or yeah or person on cano oh man crama denka two friend kotra onye den ati asiye enti nyame nhira mo say mo so sumutumi ba chire na mo opportunity e ma ye chire niam mu ma amanfo eti asiye because obi wo ho a nsem na ye de accuse papa no until the papa na kan fa ho da so that was the opportunity for him to also explain all my name kasan you know for fraba
right
TV Yedamwase pa, yedamwase.
Yansi yedamwase. Yamishra bebre.
Enu wase na meke yo. Eradi yezu ajre yanse. Ate muono. Ewejina wadone umo brosu yo. Nenye pa tinti. Kaza udoni akochi wisi yo. Bakom di mi. Ubayo.
That was what actually transpired yesterday. You could clearly see from the interview with Roland that the way and manner he comes out with his questions. So was that for the insult? Oh, Ghana for.
Nyanka da wasio Franco da wasio Mobro wako da wasio Olivier da wasio
Chike man da wasio Asana wowo Sara suna jiwalaka Onusu da wasio Asana wowo
Atom breakway Heavy Granta
Mesume da wasio Medawasio Mobo dondo medi adawase Ebe ikene
So at this time, I call him out now, mene. Yenu abakun ekodi nkomo. Paul Esuman, a communications officer, Lojokuku constituency, communication team member of Ken 2024. Uncle Paul, memoachi moaha at the back Ken Jersey Radio and TV. Nampo mutu saying. Ya ho ye papa mmosu ne adwuma mo ye ade aboa oman Ghana ya menhira mo
ya de yankopon ase
amen
so ase bebre
amen edikai na wokasa na mentwa wa no
me chai wo America ho ne ewiase afa na nyina so moti ende awie
amen obi aje so
amen
yo Enra wadaruma utimi etie interviewer yenua Roland TV3 one honorable grantee no.
Me pacho nyankopon adom bitimi tie bi. Ye pa.
Okay.
Honorable yo bi odakoma so ye mu bi no odakoma so ye pa. Nti ba bia ne kasa fa bia no ye bom e modern be presi bi tie na ye so yetumi edi ho adase pa. Isanse ye ne nam ye ne ye campaign. Ewo gidi a yenya woni mu esan so aye wo mu Ghana ba bi adu no nti ama ye ni di omra no meboa ye na Ghana ye mfa ne si ba bi pa
okay
yeah
sabe ko ye no we sue hunu mu say ye amanyosem ana impremprenyi were you satisfied?
Mecca said yes. I initially I wasn't all that okay. That is na send na interview ne koso no na me said anye okay, but then me da nyame ase say ye wie no obia woni me beka sa bia ma me hu say ye papa bo modern ye papa nti ye wie interview ne there I was very very satisfied and in fact I was so much happy. Yes.
Okay. Among for so count margin say he seemed to have personal issues with Honorable based on the questions that were coming to him from him.
Okay, like who seems to have a personal interview?
Roland. Roland, no,
okay.
Journalist, no.
Be part of Facham Yahonomant Edin Intinana, baby said.
Right.
And no dear, say one was here, baby, I'm Mr. Mesha say, say, me crana na meso a jamity TV at Yamisha no. Until see we announce, I mean, who say, Namia Daruma, Meniaji, dear me papa can home, and name a candidate I can home, and they say, Osha Senya na, ye bra, Roland, bisa, ye papa questions na. But it drew baby, say, one she ye be a no wako can be a yanka. It's answer. Meaning system no. Any anaso imagine you almost say, yeah, papa. Sebio okasa obekana ginachire wunti no. Uti anye year na omo pese omo pian okoko na bia obeka bibi na.
Hello. Yenuano the number no in Ghana, one of the best network yawo Ghana there come up. Ken is not going to give a free lunch. Set him any trap and nothing will work against the truth. I don't know, Biakano. Margaret Asante, our credit goes to a cornerback for the good work done. PhD stands forever. That's from Abdulaziz. Abraham Tewia said, we are hoping to see him in the top 5. Indeed, he's going to be in the top 5. Waybase Monema Nevada says, no Ken, no votes. And it says, Honorable Ken is coming like a kite. We, the grassroots, will surely show them. We only know Honorable Ken, that's all. Moneyman Nevada says, Honorable Ken is capable of doing any good things to Ghanaians and the other country as a whole. Ken is the only aspirant who can break the 8. No Ken, no vote. Yeah, Uncle Suman, sorry, well, I not drop here. Now, Ugusu Ekasa.
Me pacho bebre na me go so kasa we de me ya sorry kakra.
That's fine.
Your network no na ya do baby asa na ya na ba no me ya sure set for the better.
Yeah.
Baby I want baby I want mu wa internet de nkan hye da anya sa de ba speed count.
You right.
Mr. Mu. Okay. Nti sanya na ma no go so kasa na mpa ye papa or you be a onim de oka or ye experienced politician. And in fact successful business person. In fact, he was ready for the interview, and I thank God said he was on track and he made it. You know, he made it. He was not distracted, even though if you look at the interview and listen to the interview critically, no, Nanka Bibisa say Bem say we want to distract him, you know, but hey, our man is, you know. Honorable Ken, and he is. And see, I think everything for now, the BBI was perfect. For
all
me.
right.
Yeah.
All right. Opening, you better was no pay na abbreviation so you be here on your name say your ball open more obaba. Yen so more fear no. Na mama your information na you hold the echo because they be say ye chinchan ya so near the echo so online. But ye mo de bibini direct info na mo de amayen ansa na yakọ why.
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Me that was say me penny phone nyina so me obi bia say. Na honorable so nyankopon koso mbo no ho ban mai.
Amen.
It's answer baby a Ghana edu no ye hia honorable Kennedy Agyapong.
Right.
So ba bi di o man nanim no at no. Na ye nua be ma Roland Enra no. In the interview no ma ye hu say in fact honorable touch every corner. A Christopher there you know
Obi Ohanka Obaka said, excuse me, I'm not ready to answer this question. But question be obi say bia so yi na no.
Oh yes, so you know, until I make us say yeah papa why ready. Yeah papa ni. And otini pass. Na ebra pa wa boni adwene mu fine o wonti no. Yankopon be so ehra no. I tell you. I was so happy. I was so much happy. In fact, and then pay Yenya Bema Roland Walker ono ankasa se eno ade ye papa Kennedy Agyapong be kan ye he is so convinced say on TV so nde ye campaign ma honorable Ken say yento aba yen delegate yento aba ma pen ye papa Kennedy Agyapong
oh za
me send am aweti or say ye papa convincing and he Mikotino he Roland is so convinced and that we should watch out for honorable Ken and the delegates should vote for honorable Ken. I will send you the video.
All right, thank you.
Oh,
what's the name of Cecilia Crank Kamabo?
And Munyam. One papaye, Nahumobro, Tima, Abadaye, and any Yuma, and Shimuni. A complex way, Ghana to 4 hours.
So Nebra na uboyo enye madwene ne America dia tro kron kan oh rate mame nko UK na menemi ne apeni nkasa. Hello, good morning, good afternoon.
Fine afternoon.
Now what to say?
Boko rapa nyina so e.
Yame adom pacha within the saying.
Oh. Medi
Antona mpacha wa badwumedi so live.
In fact, enema mo tie on abo kire moye mo no na ye ni asabro so na da bia metra se metwa bia no aya na bibia bebom se kra metwa menya eni se me drabo sesia watwa me sesia
yeah normal na me the phone na ya frɛ no why and ntina me the right studio number na frɛ no
okay. Until the maker say, Yame Mama Hoodin, a Dora mobile Mawana Brono, Intimi, and Kaubia Kuma, na Yehusampa, honorable pet and everything at Chichaji.
Amen.
You see, instead of say, be a tomorrow, it will be a ban over candidate and Akuma so far, honorable. By saying us. And you know, the attorney say, and my interview, no, I'm honorable. It seems say, Ronald no or attack issue here or no, almost saying say go attack honorable because questions you have honorable are ready to answer what the question. But problem is say, the best favor, you know, a best favor honorable or cut honorable shot. Say no. Or they call another one, which is, I'm not happy the way he attacked the man. It's like it seems like you have a personal issue with honorable, but it shouldn't be on that way. Yeah, it should be on that way. But the Yamia say no, anything Yamia say obey him. I be kada kropra makata weni ya. Yakopo say umrena so. You say baby papa na Yakopo dey na draw no. They say Omo de nefa soro FM sunsumu or you saved. Is protected. Obia no obetimi aka man no. Yeah, too quiet. They say maybe 30 years now I was in CIA or UK. They say me free Ghana more 22 years. But hustle, my corner until very and I'm going to be so we come here and come in free Ghana at the age of 22 years.
There be there.
Oh, but in yeah, leaders are more back. The kind 1992 now a Dubois or yeah a MPP or yeah rally a circle. Now at the end, you know, now Obia him say rise with me afa. That's all fine. Which is government in power, you cannot fight it. And you know, media say the minim say baby I drone it here, Emrana song. The Yankopo car and often do so.
Amen.
Na me catch Yankopon ni monyam say me say honorable obia ni ho. You see we are say ma on door no don to cho mo tawo. Na you say honorable there. You don't know what they are come so. Interview no wa omo interview na ma na dinkonim. Say na no from ya within short time no omo dey no be fight against mistakes are but omo failing. Omo failing until on say ni there ekwa na bi
amen
ekwa na bi nti ade na de adan 100% adan
we da say
say no ya wadwuma mu a
Yo.
ene oyika uchia obia kan
ade na dane
kan de die ye twa na ma na so beba o omra de nyina enkohia no oyika ye twa no ye twa no ye nyina enkohia no aha enti no omomodin a ye gina wa tu ye gina wa tu ya fe no sesukom oh no ya okrata ye timi ba Ghana da ye ni ba se ba ye nche because kroni mo hye asundwe ni ho
nyezi
oh se kra na hoho no kra na ba beje ma no kra no ene kra na e hai se wo ye hoho na wo ye se ya chemu ne be mu ane ada ne hoho ye be mu ane ada ne hoho ye suro oh enso ye free Ghana na ntisa ye free Ghana na ntisa ye se ma ni mo ayehu Krobia oni paboni evo but you say abonsanfo no so mo abontin so be ka ho ma more experience nti say unanti kra no a na usro nti ona body obade a ye ni beji your offer asem wo mo frey uncle school time say no offer si bi ye dwuma na so me fi say bia ne ho to no a nya de obeka say bia uncle bre me te kwa na asem wa unti say bia occasion time to say be Christmas bar at least see my family energy back home. But end of the day no say me offer say be ye juma before say be on ha me
there be
before say be on ha me and now we the kakraba man energy ba aso energy ba family ni mo and you say no dear dear papa no wa ye no there was see why do me so why no so make can dey also make can dey honorable publishing in a life and fake ade a why ogusu so ye
oh yeah
ogusu so a o ye onye obi a o ba hwede why nti so be ye president dia onua me say papa is so free and sa free and sa
free and sa ya dia
free and sa
free and sa
ye be ye mo bo papa ye be ye mo bo and on the day no se wanya ono ne ho nkyere no enso mo a mo kyere mo Ghana ma ne mo dos and abo wanyo ono no oni problem
that's it
ono oni problem na o ma Ghana ne da na koma so Sanya ga enura kra na minim say American citizen kra dem an kra ni refuse to take it. Sanya enura na minim enti we say papa no Ghana edda na koma so pretty enya ne. Enna ensama waka atwa mu nyina no e happen life. Ensama waka nyina ya o man fan on board no e happen life. Na Ghana no ye obi a ye katasu mu a ye katasu mu yaso. Ya some no ha yen kan okre Ghana wa be kan okre no yes o ya loga but say omu kosunye so na so mu tie ye papa no kan omu ne say hey papa yin wa kasa so me omre bi atwam ampa te Ghana ni bia obi kasa mu a obi ya no yes mu adie enso be won say ewiase panyi timi fom akola timi fom panyi di fa yeso we panyi ti sa sem na en stadium we bullshit panyi di fa se won so odi fo panyi fom akola fom interno bra panyi nyame hira pa
me da se
nyuma mo ye ni dero abobo mo na bo
me da se
enkwa ka obia koma na me die I believe say any wa kwento mo je nyame enim ni ye die 100%.
Without
100%. Say, who say you be vote to outside the country. Na ye di vote na ko country of Ghana. Na ye sure say Canada crowd on ke be ma ka say bia. Onya yi. Always any time. E ka wa fa complete. Internal ye bonfire 26 in the next year. Nyina no. Wo wie say no crow ha and say ka wona bonka ye fight cry and as ye to abakra I say MPP demand straight away
me da say
amanfo se ka che no enso amanfo sika na wo no obi e no onim ye nim de obi dia ye enti sika mum obi wo sika che wona bo And so now, as you do man into no, or me within the time. Obi was the catcher on Nabo, and so or say, what. And so any day no one fan to America, one fan to baby, and the farmer enjoy. Or send me they buy in open place, semi-Nuanum Ghana for. Me boy say the Messi Abuabia. 63 years, Nyamia Shrano.
Okay, Minia Medase, Yaba como Biaba. Na Yashe, Yamisha Bebre. All right. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Opening.
Pacho Yamia do Monsue.
Yes, sir, Radiadum. You're from Maryland, Washington, D.C.
Thank you.
Okay. You do us the name Ejumapa, more ye. Na Massamia Kitue be. Massama, Kitue Binise. You can end in Yamiasi. Na Beniswa, Jina Moma, more honorable, Nabaso. Sabranchiano, Yasmano, Yansmano, or agenda, Unia agenda. Masada me menya me say honorable to me comport no because no me church in kra na nka me koma yaba na anka nia me bi yeshi samo hwe ya honorable anka bibi ye twa no na ye ge awrade ase say o to me comport no ho a obi anya ne ho asem na onka honorable o ye gentle so ho na obi kan sempu ani asebe mo o kan o sempu ani na enra na as interview na oye no said ye utimi e comport no homa de ne ya kama no mama ye nda nyame ase na ye mo na baso no nto aso na Ghana fo ankasa no menye ni se wo problem Ghana generally binom menye ni se problem na ekoso wo man mu no omunim na so omunim ni ama ekoso wo man mu anka wanyu obi a ote se na wo se wo interview no nkanya efiahia ne Ghana ambassadors ne hwan ho asem na obebisa economy asai o man ye piane ye wo problem ye wo nyame bibiri nti opani dien na wo abe wo be me be different nti no nsem a esese ye bisa na opani wa hu ade ba ko nso a enam so a make catch MPP for ene dachi nsesamba mu se emse Ghana no ye to debate enti no bi kan obi ho asem kuri mu me ba ye obi a ntumi fo se koye Democrat na say Republican be ba ye na Obama afi na omo beba na Democrat fo afi na omo be yubi omo betine obetu frank ade ama omo enimpa 4-5 no omo ye debate omo ankasa omo questions say Bush why ne betimi aye we ade na obeye ne omo ayi enti se wotumi ka san sam e to omo asoma untimi kwetna ba bi nka wonwonko ho asem
da bida
so enti say yes e be democracy na mumma ye dia ye hia no ye hia nko say ai we yi aye kan ye me say Kennedy e na wamama ne ama asesa first no wo be hia ne say oh ya kwato aba wa ha na ye yubi no obi obebe 2 franca ade ama ye na na so omoko say ye wo man ka san nka ntena say no ye wo interview mo bi aka na anka nko ye say ba wo mia no bi support no wa won sem ka na beda ho adi because mo say ni ama ye no na ye ntimi ye nka na me di adanse a nka ide no bi akogina ba bi ama won we di akira toto ayampia ye nyina ye public debate eno bi aka na ade no bi aka de wa ye openi hin na obekwa akogina akoto obi asa abrofu democrat no democracy no mo ye no openi ohun say ye didi atem because ade no omo ye no omo ye ne search we say that ya wa kan wasem no ena nkofo eka ade ama
exactly
ya bana sana ne bibia ye litie nti mestre abranche na o interview no so you good wanye good oguta agenda ye nyina ye nde nyame asese ne wiase nyina ekie honorable wanye mistake bia wo question bia ne nkwase question say papa question answer question ne nyina wo yi ano pepepe ye monse ma no onyame nhira wo nso anope hye adwuma wo ye na wa mama ya ekwa nso ye bona baso na obi a mama ye nya sa na eba ne sa dachi nkunimidie 2024 ye nyina ye beko na ya kwa ma honorable welcome me da anope woni nyame nante
yo
anu anse na meke yo everybody is watching yansa atemu no ebe nyina wado na umo broso Nenya patinti, kaza udonia kochi we see you. Bakom de me, ubayo, bememe deni diyo. Sarana zi kom de me, ubayo, bememe deni diyo.
And Roland and Honorable Ken interview and ensemble bring a course na interview next and I pay omo morning show Roland ababonten abekasa me pese ye betie nsama okanya ne bi why said koye.
And I think now the onus lies on the political figures who want to lead this country in the next election, who haven't been seen before, to convince us, the voters, that what they say they will do, they will be in a position to implement them. You know, and I think he has some fine ideas.
I think so too.
The issue about agriculture.
I love that.
Because when you go to the Middle East, you find that even in the desert, they are able to do a lot of irrigation. They have great arable lands, not by nature, but they themselves just putting it together. And I think Agyapong is somebody who has to be watched. If only the delegates would have to open their minds and open their heart to say that we want to receive what he intends saying. Because he seemed to be bringing to bear what he has experienced as an entrepreneur to the governance circles. And I think it's very positive.
Just vote wisely. That's what I'd say to everyone.
Yeah.
Just vote wisely.
Vote wisely, vote Agyapong.
Are you campaigning for him this morning?
In the primaries.
Are you campaigning for him?
Why not?
You seem to be convinced after yesterday's conversation. You are? You don't want to wait to speak to the other contenders if there's a possibility. I mean, there's GTP.
Well, maybe Alan,
yes.
and then Dr. Baumia too. He has to come and convene. Because if Dr. Baumia comes, we'll play back his videos.
Oh, yeah, of course. And that great minister. Don't you want to hear from him as well? Maybe he might have some fine ideas.
Yeah, why not?
On how to turn...
He's been here before, right?
Yeah. When he was asked whether he wants to be president, and he says, as far as he's concerned, he hasn't put out any statement.
Oh, yes.
Then weeks later,
but the rumors were still rife then.
They were.
So you can clearly see Sir Roland, after having that conversation with Honorable, he is now convinced. Nti ono tutu sre Alan ene ba me ase omo so mbra no mbeka de ometimi aye. Ose vote for Ken. Ladies, are you campaigning for Honorable Kase? Why not? I mean, he seems to be bringing whatever he has said. When he says this, he does it. You know, I am pragmatic. Nti nature say Roland Anapay or company Edema Honorable Ken. Bencha bi ama soro jumedi yeso.
I friend abom preko and
Monko so na mon support de ye.
Na hu mobro.
If they are no pe na de o man be gina bebie sese gina.
Ni ma ehwehwemu ni.
Na me kasa sese Russia for so mo bra ye aduane. Omo se omo bra Africa ina aduane grains. Samu bedi. Na se nye yankasa. Ena sabi mpredua so sabi. Ya ton ya dwene ama ananafo a. Nka asase odoma nkuma ode bo yen ode adom yen. Ghana is the center of the world based on the Greenwich Meridian. The center of the world na yen sumpo na yewo asase e fertile. You don't need to go and buy fertilizer to plant, to sow a seed. Woda yechi wodi bibi hye ho a the way kurase na yeda yechi mitimi dua nto se be na wotwemienu miansame na ho yina ye hyiren tomantis tume so e woda yechi na mete Ghana nso nsase na ededa hotanyam forest nkoa nduaba nkoa enso nda yatrawa ma ise Russia fose omo bra ye aduane adi Oh my God. So a very good morning to you, Dr. Oforibe Home of New Jersey Family Clinic. A very good morning to you too, Lawyer Arthur Wemega. One of the best immigration lawyers in America here is a Ghanaian. Lawyer Arthur Wemega, wherever you are, good morning to you. Marie Amwakwa Bwedu, wherever you are, God bless you. Afe Meko Eye Honorable Ken, 2024 radio and TV communicators ina mechiamo. Michia, we are for Ken worldwide for ina. Yeah, Papa Christian Abrefajan, IGP Franca Dane, Mama Ayoram, Mama Beatrice, Mama Fosti. Penumfo ne omo ewosu ina mechiamo. Afe Ken National Campaign platform mechiamo ina. Yamin bia na adwuma pa moye. Benim say yami adom. Enuama betutoye. God bless you so much. Mediane abeku ewie anapay anadwi mebedi dwumedi ho chiame. Meko mema memuso na echre besa atoa so. 2 minutes to 8 in the Eastern time. God bless. When you say a prayer, I borrow from my chairman general. Say one for me and say one for Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. God bless you.
Anyway, I said that to Ashe, when you went for Kennedy or here at Japan. I a friend of Agyapong and Monyam.
President